How are we? A good old welcome and hello from myself, Maurice, Winston. I think there's a Belle, a Spider-Man, a Yoshi, and another cute little octopus who will get mad at you. I don't know how I feel that the purple is the angry side, because purple's my fave, but yeah, he's cute. So many octopi, so little time. Have your hat back, Winston. But how is everybody doing them? I'm proud of you. You didn't wait a gosh darn second. That first was right in there. And Bubbles, hey, hey, hey. I didn't play because I wasn't on screen, so let's do a quick. What's going on? What's going on? How are you? How is everybody? I am doing insanely good. Oh my goodness, phone at the ready refreshing. I am blown away right now, to be quite honest, guys. So to those who weren't paying it, who weren't seeing my Discord stuff this morning, let's set the scene. So I'm getting ready for stream prep, as usual. For a day stream, I am running behind because I didn't want to get out of bed for an hour. I was awake. I just didn't want to get up, but I was running behind. I'm sitting here. I'm setting up some stream prep, and like when I'm in this room, when I've got this headset on, I can't hear the buzzer very well for our intercom. But I'm just like, wait a minute, is that the buzzer? I like pull my one ear off, and I hear the buzzer. And I'm like, ooh. Gotta go. And I'm like, who's here? Who's that? I was like a little afraid. It was like the downstairs neighbor. But I was like, who is that? Like, we haven't ordered anything as far as I'm aware. Like, our friends that would drop by know I'm streaming today. So, like, who's here? Bubbles is in the office? What's going on? And then, so our intercom's a little bit dodgy. I'm also lazy. It'll light the lights up when the buzzer calls. That's actually a very good idea. Yeah, I need something in this room that tells us when the buzzer's ringing, because like it's so hard to hear it in here. But I'm like, who's that? So I go and I buzz them in. I don't use the intercom, because the actual speaker system in the intercom, because it's a bit weird. But also I'm just like, whatever. I'll see what it is. I'll see who's here when they get here. When they get upstairs. And then, so the door opens wide, and I just hear this thud, 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 thud. And I'm like, what? What did we order that is, like, so big and heavy that it's making these thud sounds coming up the stairs? What's happening? Unless it's just our downstairs neighbor with a sledgehammer walking up ready to go. But I'm like, what? What's happening? And this guy comes up and he's got this massive box and he's like, yeah, I just need you to sign this. And I'm like, what? And it's a freaking Secret Labs chair that my Discord mod, who is amazing and set up the whole Discord for me, has bought me a Secret Lab chair, which is a very expensive chair. I do understand that my current chair is worse for wear, let's call it. I've had it for like 10 years, and it is it's still doing me pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, it's still a pretty comfy chair. It's just the fake leather is falling off. It's still a very comfy chair. It's surprisingly good, and I got it at Office Works like 10 years ago, and it's awesome. But it was just like, what? Like, this is insane. Like, this is an insane gift. Like, I am blown away. Like, this is so, like, they are expensive. Like, the kind of chairs I was looking at was like maybe $300 to get, because I am poor and can't afford things. But good Goodness gracious. I'm just floored, guys. I'm very, very floored. I'm, yeah, looking to put it together tonight when Bubbles gets home. I know there's talk on my Snapchat group about about doing an assembly stream, but I can tell you right now that's not gonna happen. That's not something I'm gonna do. One, like, I can't imagine how on earth I would like be able to like stream it well with my webcam and nothing else. I'm not gonna wear my assembling the chair on stream. There's no way, and like I'd have to wear my headset while I was doing it, and just nah, that's not happening. I might do like a quick like unboxing video or something, but yeah, I'm not assembling it on stream. Also, I know what's going to happen, and it's going to be I will look at it puzzled. Yeah, I will look at it puzzled. My brain will get overwhelmed, and then Bubbles will do it. That's pretty much how most of our DIY things get done around here. Because I get decision paralysis, and she's just like, just sit down, I'll do it. But man, oh man, oh man. Sorry for cancelling on stream last night. It was just, it was a day, and I just needed a quiet night in, and I think Bubbles did too. So we just spent the night together, cuddled, watched some stuff, and just chilled out. It was really nice. It was really nice. And like, I have been super busy the last few days. I have been grinding upon grinding upon grinding on the Pixel server. Because I remember how long it took us to get anywhere on in our single player world by only playing on stream and stuff, and it was like it took so long to get to a point where we were actually doing stuff, and I was like, nah, I want to get straight into the action. So I have been grinding. I've gotten our area ready for the shanty town I want to build. I've got some reference pictures ready to go so you guys can kind of see what's in my head. I've gathered a bunch of materials. I've got a storage room ready to go. I've been farming. I've got food. I've got crops. I've got animals. I'm mostly geared up. And I've got a good amount of money. A decent amount of money so we can buy stuff when we need to. So, shall we get into the action? Oh, Bubbles, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate that.
303x5.
Thank you. Well, let's jump into the action, shall we? So, where's my Minecraft window? There it is. Delicious, delicious. Ooh, hype from Blue. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just about to jump in. Now, everything I've done is just nothing aesthetic, well, a little aesthetic, but just because I can't help myself. But love all the hype and Maurice love there. Oh, we have 2 new tier 1 emotes. The approval for the Pog emote came through last night, so that should be there and ready for use. And I now have a tier 2 emote, which is the Maurice Warrior emote. Obviously, this isn't people have to go and up their sub tier, but I wanted to have some cool options for people that wanted to. Let's have a quick nap. Woohoo! Bum, 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 bum. I think I've gotten 2 deaths while we've been away, but let's do a quick streaming live. So the server knows I'm live. We've got that nice recording sign next to my name so people know that I am live and ready for action. All right, let's have a look. So obviously we've got a little enchanting setup. We've got some crop farms. got lots of sugarcane. Toidles! Toidles! We've got our portal. This is just a... just quickly thrown together 5-minute timer for when I was like really breeding my animals up. So you press this button, it spits out a stick onto the it's nap time, Nem, not nap. Spits a stick out which turns off this torch, which closes this fence gate. After 5 minutes the item despawns, which opens the fence gate, which gives me a visual indicator that that it's time to breed them if I don't hear the bell. So if I do this, that'll close that, and if I get off, opens that and rings the bell. My game sounds are super low. Let's do that again. That's better. So we've got our portal here, which we put there last stream. And then over here we have cows and pigs. And turtles, apparently. Got a handful of pigs. Just a handful. And then over here, we have our sheep. They're over here because I couldn't be bothered getting grass over there. And they are all red, and they are red for a reason, because we've got a lot of planning to do today. That looks like it was probably a butt. Alright. Now, something you'll also might have noticed is I have flattened these areas quite a lot. Like, a lot. Because I want this area to be quite flat. I've still got a little bit of elevation and topography around, but not a ton. And that's the reason for that. We're making a shanty town. It should be fairly flat. I have also removed a lot of trees. This here was a forest. All of this has been removed. I've started removing as a tiger forest over here. No plants and trees are to exist anywhere around us. And that's just something I'm going to grind away at off camera, I think. We're going to be doing a big biome landscaping project, which I haven't talked about. I haven't revealed what my plans are yet. I will reveal that today. But so over time, I'm going to just be like off stream. I'm going to be flattening stuff down a bit, getting rid of old trees, getting rid of plant life, and then working on the next step, which will be laying down new blocks. But what is the plan, you may ask? Let's show you the storage room first. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. So down here we have, right at the bottom, we've got our mine. This is the first time I've done any diamond mining since 1.18. I was like, nah, I need to get money so that I can have stuff and we can get going. I don't have time to like futz around with caving because it's really slow to get diamonds with caving. Let's pop down here. And our storage room is in here. It's pretty big. It's got a good amount of chests going. We've got lots of storage. We've got our kind of crafting area here. This is like my stone quarry at the moment for just mining out stone and cobble and andesite and other stuff like that. I have also been super busy getting wood. So we have a ton of oak logs, unsurprisingly, from all the deforesting I've been doing. We've got spruce wood, we've got birch wood, we've got dark oak, we've got jungle, we've got acacia, we've got mangrove, we've got netherwood, we've got cobblestone, stone, no stone brick or smooth stone, we've got andesite, diorite, granite, tuff, deep slate, gravel, sand, dirt, lots of dirt. And yeah, we have been busy. busy, because I want to be able to hit the ground running today. This is just a little bone meal thing. Because I was getting a lot of saplings from the timber plugin. Which I don't think the timber plugin works the way it's supposed to with the mangrove trees. Because I was getting a ton of propagules from each tree. And I think it was like using my fortune axe and like fortuning the leaves to get propagules, but that's not how the mangrove trees work. They don't work that way. But yeah, and the other thing that I've been grinding away at is getting a lot of red wool, so we can do some major planning today. When it comes to doing a city or a town, especially something that's going to be really tightly packed together like I want to do, we need to plan it. We need to do a layout, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to have lots and lots of red boxes and squares and diagonals and stuff going around. And then we're just going to slowly start filling them in with buildings. Now, what is the plan? We are doing a massive project. This shantytown is going to be our starter base, but we're going to be doing other things like this, more shantytowns. We're going to be doing bandit camps. We're going to be doing a big high-tech science research institute. We are doing post-apocalyptic Fallout-style world. So we are doing post-apocalyptic, but instead of the zombie apocalypse, we're doing a nuclear fallout apocalypse. So we are creating a world that was decimated, destroyed by nuclear fallout. I will obviously be heavily inspired by things like Fallout, of course, but also things like Outer Worlds. Why didn't the Enderman cross the road? Because he teleported instead. Lazy. But yeah, it's going to be really cool. Our like main big base is going to be this like science research institute. We saw this really cool hole, not this one, found a really cool spot somewhere around here. Yeah, here. I think it would be really, really cool to build a like big lab in here, big science institute, like build it into the hillside, bring it around, make it kind of circular in shape, big round windows. I think it'd be really cool to build it into this cave. Like, I really like this idea. Maybe have some more like pods and stuff around, and like this whole area, like I want everywhere that we can fly, that we can see, everywhere within range of the different places, things we're gonna build. I want it to be dead. I want it to be destroyed from the nuclear fallout. Like, there won't be plant life. There won't be anything. Got distracted. The command is nap time, by the way. Now. But, so, I think my current plan for what I want to do for, like, the basic terraforming landscaping to turn it all dead is just to path block everything. I think on a massive scale, it's gonna give the kind of like dusty, dead grass kind of vibe that I want. And because obviously we're not building in like a desert or a savanna like I originally wanted to do, because they were just too far away for me to want to be set up there. So I'm thinking about doing that, and I also think that when it comes to doing like, like custom trees and stuff, like dead trees, I actually think a really good bet for us is going to be the root blocks. So if we were to say grab some oak trees, I don't think I have any of the other bit I want to use. No, I don't. Do I have shears in here? Nah. Yeah, so the packed mud, I kind of want to use. I'm going to use that in the shantytown a lot more. Whereas the path blocks, it still has that kind of grass plant-like texture to it, but also we're going to be like, that's just going to be the basic go over. That's going to be what I'm doing in my free time. I'm going to be flattening things out, getting rid of the trees, and pathing everything. Then we're going to go and do we're essentially going to be doing big, broad strokes. So we're doing that, then we're doing the pathing, like the path blocks, and then we'll go in and we'll detail stuff. And we'll detail areas, and we'll have things like concrete powder, we'll have like big dripstone areas. Like it won't all just be this path block, it will like be highly detailed, and I want to have like builds all over the place of like bandit camps and like maybe like rusted and crashed helicopters and cars, ruins of the old world, maybe make like and like a thank you for the bit, that is a very cute
83 x1 this little.
So I want tools over here. Still getting used to my storage system. I guess I don't have any. I am. All good, Nem. Have a wonderful nap. Thanks for stopping in. Why am I using a crafting table for this? Why didn't it play the thing up? There we go. Adieu. Maurice, put the sword down. But I am just gonna do it. He will protect you. Nope. That one. So let's just go down to a cave real quick to grab some lichen. There's some. And out we go. And we'll make a little farm for this, but for now this will do. I was going through the shopping district yesterday, and I don't think anyone sells bone meal, which is very annoying. At least I couldn't find any. Oh, this is slow. I don't like these. But yeah, so I have been very busy the last few days, and we've got like great boots, great pants. I will never take off these cat ears, they are too precious for me. We got Unbreaking on our Elytra, we've got good tools, I've got a Fortune one as well. We got a good shovel, we've got a good axe, we've got a great sword, a decent bow. I just want to get flame and punch on it. But yeah, we are doing good things. I think I've got like a Silk Touch or a Fortune Hoe, not sure which one. Yeah, and I've got a bunch of enchanted books too. But what I'm thinking is if we were to, and we'll just do like something very basic here, we'll just do like a standard looking like Minecraft tree. But if we were to use these guys as the, let's actually do it like that instead. If we were to use these guys as the leaves, and we'll just do something like that for now. Because then it looks like dead leaves. But then I think if we want to bring just a little bit of green color in and a little bit of extra texture, then we can use the glow lichen. And then they'll like glow with like radiation at night, which I think will be really cool. Like we've still got that transparency. It's got the But yeah, I think this will be... And we won't just do standard Minecraft trees, we're going to make custom trees for this, but I think that's going to be our best bet, because, like, you know, originally I wanted to use... I wanted to build in a savanna or a desert so we could have the dead life, but since we're not doing that, we're in beaches and we're in, you know, tundra and plains and forest. We've got decent grass color and greenery color, so we've got to do other workarounds. And I think the root blocks from the trees, from the mangroves, are going to be really good for us for dead leaves. Alright, well, let's put nature in here. Oh, and we've got like a lot of tree saplings. Because when I'm using a fortune axe with the timber plugin, it fortunes all of the tree. It fortunes all the leaves and gives me a ton of saplings. Hydrate, thank you very much, Bubbles. I appreciate you. And everything you do to keep me healthy. Okay. Let's throw these shears in my ender chest. We'll put the wood away. Boop. And boop. Why did I grab it from here? I'm a monster. Sticks here. Do I have any torches? I don't. That's alright. Oh, and I've also, yes, elf. I have also, I hate it. I hate that it does that. It's really annoying. I have also torched up both of these two islands, so we should be fairly safe to work here. It should be fairly mob-proof. Now, I am planning on using pigs long-term for my food, at least for a while. At the moment, I'm eating sausages, which is from beef, but that's fine. So, I do want to have, like, a sty in the middle of the town, and then have, like, a bunch of, like, little carrot gardens around. But we've got enough leather, we've got our enchanting set up. We are unlikely to be building with a lot of bookshelves, at least in the shantytown. Usually I like to try and make somewhere feel cozy, but we're not doing that this time. And I'm actually going to... I've just put a few references of shantytowns that I kind of want to take inspiration from. I was doing some sketching around yesterday in Creative, trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. I don't quite know what building materials and stuff I want to use, because obviously, like, a lot of the, like, futuristic post-apocalyptic ones are kind of made with corrugated iron, which we really don't, of, like, different, that have been painted or rusted, and we really don't have those options. I think our best options are going to be things like terracotta, of, like, the really pale terracottas, but I don't want anything that's, like, too colorful. Because I don't want this to feel like a nice place. The hardest thing we're going to do is I'm so used to trying to make things look nice. But that's not what we want to do. We want to make it feel dingy, depressing. Like, we want this to feel like this is 150 poor people in a nuclear fallout town living together. And, like, we'll want to have, like, some tents and stuff. Like, some big, like, tents, see if we can try and figure out how to pull that off. I think that'll be a lot of, like, banners. So we're definitely going to want, like, an automatic wool farm set up sometime soon, I think. Because I think we'll use a bit of wool. We're going to need a bunch of, like, dyes. But also I think things like the andesite, diorite, granite will be pretty good for us as well. For different things, the different wood types. I think the new mangrove log could the unstripped one could be quite good in, like, dingy stuff. Same with, like, stripped jungle, And spruce has a bit of a green tinge to it as well, so we'll kind of see how we go. But yeah, yesterday I just did a very brief pass of setting up a few shanties together, and just throwing a few block combinations in there, but not doing any texturing or detailing or anything like that. So we'll kind of see how we go. Actually, I want to show that to you guys, so you just kind of have a rough idea of what I'm kind of going for. Single player, creative building. I just did a little bit of brief, just sketching. It's not anything to shake your fist at. But if you guys have any pictures that you find that you think look cool, that you want to show me, absolutely send them to me on the Discord. But yeah, so this is the this is our farmhouse from our single player world, obviously. But so this is kind of the idea I'm going for. We've got a few different buildings all attached to each other, and then when it comes to doing interiors, we can knock out all of these interior walls. And I don't know if I want to really care about doing proper interiors, or if it's gonna be something okay, in one cluster like this is gonna be our wheat farm, for example. Which we're gonna need to make an automatic wheat farm because yeah, I'm gonna want to use a lot of mud. So we'll need to set up a mud maker too, and yeah, so for instance all of this in here, we can just put an automatic wheat farm in here, or something like that. There's a good amount of space in all this chunk of building. As opposed to us really doing it building by building. And yeah, so I want different heights, different shapes, diagonals, all this different stuff, and this will continue out quite a bit. We'll have a few more buildings scattered around here, in each kind of cluster. So it really feels like we're packing things in, different heights, different everything. Obviously the block combos are pretty bad. Still figuring things out, but yeah, that's the kind of general idea that I want to go for in this little shanty town. Want to feel very dingy, very rickety. But I definitely want to have a big sty, a big pigsty in the middle of town, I think. Now, I think something we're going to struggle with immediately is the animals. Because they'll be in the way. So let's have a quick nap. And then I think we should probably try and move the animals over here. Not in the size pens that they currently have. Because I really don't need cows anymore. And I'm happy to just have a couple sheep that I can breed back up when it comes to making an auto wool farm. Pigs I still want to be decent, but I can also maybe just plan out where I want them to be and move that there. Or I could just kill everything and get them again later, which is honestly what I might do. Because I think we've got a good amount of food going, and if I kill everything, I'll have even more. Yeah, get down there. Food. Oh yeah, we're stocked on food at the moment. Because one beef turns into 4 sausages. Yeah, I think let's just kill everything. It wasn't hard to find the animals, and I'm gonna be exposing a lot of grass by taking out all the trees, so they're just gonna spawn fairly naturally. So yeah, I reckon let's just kill everything. And we've got looting on our sword now, which we didn't have before. So when I originally was getting all the leather and meat and stuff, so I think this will be good for us. Murdering cows, what do you love but murdering cows? Oh, oh. I don't think it'll be hard to get the animals back when we want them. So I reckon let's just get rid of them so that we have room to do our planning and our building. Now, obviously I would normally on my Wednesday stream do the single player world, that's the schedule that I've set. But because I cancelled stream last night and we didn't stream on the Pixel server on Monday because of laughing challenges, I wanted to do a Pixel stream. Like I wanted to make up and I wanted to do a Pixel stream, get that going. Because I've been so busy like working on Pixel the last few days, I'm like, nah. I gotta show you what I've done, I want to get working on it, I'm done with all the grinding right now, I just want to start doing stuff. But tomorrow, Bubbles is meant to be in the office again. She's trialing going back in on Thursdays as well. Seeing on going in on Thursdays, but we'll see how her ankle goes tomorrow. Because her physio's cleared her to stop wearing the boot and start going into the office a little bit more and going back to dance and stuff. So we'll see how she goes tomorrow on whether or not I can set Thursday up as a permanent day stream. But if that is the case, so tomorrow we'll be streaming on the single player world. But if Thursday continues on, we'll be streaming on Pixel during the day on Thursdays. Now, after a little bit of time on Pixel, especially if I've got the extra... let's just do this. I'm not worrying about preserving anything, so might as well just do this. After a bit of time, at the moment it's like one stream a week on single player and everything, and 4 streams on Pixel. I would like to even that up a bit after a little bit of time, but I want to get going here and start really working on this. And this is going to be like a pretty much bigger and like grindy project. And I'm, unlike the stream world, I'm going to be playing here. Doing resource gathering and doing all the grindy landscaping stuff off stream. So like we're gonna be doing much bigger things on this server than we will on the single player world. I still want to very much just take it slow and do really cute, cozy, cottagecore-y, highly detailed stuff. But on here we're doing like much bigger projects. So I'd like to even the time up a bit so we're not moving really slowly on the single player world. But for the first like month or two, we'll be doing most of our streams here on the Pixel server. And like on my day streams, I've got a lot more time as well. So like the last few ones we've done, Bubbles actually hasn't gone into the office when she was meant to. The great pig death of the universe. And so I finished stream at 5. It's been 5 hour streams. But when she's in the office, then I finish when she gets home. So that means we're open for 6-7 hour streams. Yeah, our inventory's not full yet. That's good. Let's do a quick ping hop. Delicious. So yeah, and I'm super excited about that. I did also make a schedule graphic, which I'm happy to change in a couple weeks when we see how things go, which I've put in a new channel on the Discord, which is Stream Schedule, because I was getting a lot of questions regarding my schedule on Discord. And I just wanted to make it super easy to find. I've also updated the schedule, my official Twitch schedule, so that should be accurate. I've also made a schedule like about me panel in the about section, so you can read it there. So it should be fairly easy, no matter what platform you're on, to be able to see what my stream schedule is. Now, obviously, that's all up to chance. We all know I have pretty bad mental health, and so that means that streams get cancelled depending on how I'm feeling. But I'm super excited. We look like we're getting back into 5 days a week, which I'm super pumped for. Like, I love streaming. It is so fun for me. I really, really enjoy it. And I'm really glad you guys enjoyed Monday's stream. I had an absolute blast on Monday. It was kind of like this little baby that I'd been working on for a few weeks, and I was really excited about it. And everyone seemed to really enjoy it, which was awesome. It had really good numbers. Well, it had like fairly standard numbers for me, but like the view count was fairly consistent for most of it, and it was really good. I was hoping for a little bit better, but like it was still really good numbers, and I was really happy with it. And like people have reached out to me, so they really enjoyed it, which is awesome. I definitely want to do it again from time to time with other streamers. With different challenges. I'll change up like the Rube Goldberg machine every time. I might see if I can make a twist for it, we'll see. But I'm going to do some work on the data pack over the next week or so. And then I will be releasing it to my subscribers. For anyone that wants to play it with their friends. Obviously it does require you putting it on a server or something. You can probably put it on a Realms. I'm not sure how that works with data packs and stuff, but yeah, I'm super pumped. There's a bug we found in the data pack, which I need to figure out how to fix with the spawn point stuff. And there's a few other trigger commands I want to add so that I don't have to, so someone doesn't have to be opt. Because like I had to clear the advancements and things like that, and I want to figure out if there's a way for me to clear statistics to make things easier to track, or even if I like add scoreboard stuff, add a bunch of stuff to the data pack so it'll track things for you. But that will require a lot of effort. Like as I've mentioned before, this is the first ever data pack I've written, and I think it went pretty well. Like, it worked really well. Like, there was a bug with the spawning stuff, but that's fine. So we'll just see if I'm able to do all the stuff I want to do. I also wouldn't mind making the challenge length configurable. But I don't know, though, because, like, an hour seemed like a really good time. I think if it was anything less, you'd feel too rushed, because it was still really it was really fun, but like it was still also kind of chill at the same time, which I really liked. But I will also I won all 3 challenges, and so I did a prediction for all 3 challenges, and every single one, 90% of you, like, it was massively skewed towards 9 win. You guys have no faith in me. No faith at all. There are only a couple people who voted for me every time. And I'm disappointed. I feel like you guys have no faith in me, and I constantly prove you wrong. I feel like at some point you're gonna have to admit that I'm good at this game. Like, every time I put a prediction up of like, will Laffy fail at this, almost everyone says yes. And then I never do. I'm constantly proving you wrong, guys. You need to learn to have faith in me. That being said, though, like, that final challenge, like, the investment that I put into of time and energy into getting the hot tourist destinations, if I had been unlucky and not found those 5 biomes, I would have lost. Because I won by less than 5 points. Not that it really mattered, because it was the third challenge, and it was 2 out of 3, which I'd already won 2, but no, we should harvest that, because wheat. I want to use lots of mud. So I'll probably, like, while I'm, like, off stream, I'll probably build a lot of, like,
I just
really...
needed you to know. I love you.
Thank you for redeeming that, Bubbles. I appreciate it. Let's throw all of this stuff in here. I'm going to grab out this, and we're going to go into the craft table, and we're going to turn them into sausages. Ooh, I'm getting a call. Give me a moment, guys. Alright. So that was a call from Greenpeace trying to get me to, donate and stuff. And I was like, sorry, I can't really talk right now. I'm live streaming. It's like, oh, what are you live streaming? I'm like, oh, Minecraft. It's like, oh yeah, what's your Twitch name? So we'll see if he pops in. Oh, Lord. But that was actually a really funny interaction. But let's pop back in, shall we, everybody? Alright, so throw our sausages into the furnace. We'll do that. I want to see... Let's do... That's not what I wanted there. I want to see if there's something I can do with the pork chops. No, there's not, which is disappointing. About the mutton. Can I do something with you? No. Sadness. And that. Let's put the sausages that I just got away. Yeah, there's a bunch of like custom food stuff, which I find really cool. I think it's really interesting. I like it a lot. Mob drops here. Let's go oak bits. Oh, bits. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Logs. Cobblestone. Like that. We'll throw the red wool up with the rest of our red wool for planning. Just enough room. Delicious. Okay, so now we have space to actually do our planning, which will be fun and exciting and ready for action. Okay, so let's grab ourselves a metric ton of red wool, and let's just start plotting things out. So the main kind of mentality that I'm going to have for now, and I don't necessarily have any like images in my head of like a layout of how I want this all to be, but I think we probably want to have, we're definitely going to have like bridges, really like dodgy, like rickety bridges going from like here to there and over to the mainland, maybe over that way. And we'll definitely want roads and paths going through, which will probably be out of like packed mud. But let's just start throwing some boxes down. And we're just going to combine a lot of boxes together and hope we get some cool, a cool town going, some cool shanties. Now, we don't have to worry about these being particularly big or spacious because the space is going to be created by us combining them all together. something like this. Yeah, let's do maybe out like you, a box coming in like that. Maybe a little like kind of tallish build maybe here. To signify that, I'm just gonna do like that. We'll maybe go for a diagonal build. Like this. Like when it comes to doing a really big like town or village or city project, it's lots of buildings together. Like it really is important for us to like lay it out, plan things out. Maybe another diagonal build coming this way, meeting in with the tower. Then like that. And maybe just a little kind of smallish box like this. Let's have a look. Alright, I think that's cool. Now I definitely want to have like roads and stuff, so I might actually go grab some like cobblestone or something just to lay out some roads. Like roughly where we want some roads and paths to be, because that is often like one of the easiest ways to... That's not my storage room. Huh? Finished my coffee. Where's Annie? Where's my love? Where's coffee? And there we go. Let's grab a little bit of wobble. Probably have too much wool on me to be able to take cobble. God, this annoys me. So let's put a few stacks back. Let's grab some cobble. And down we go. Beautiful. There we go. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so we're gonna have maybe some roads coming in through this way. Maybe around here. This might even just be like a little alley, but I think we definitely want to have some like dockside stuff going on here. Maybe a bridge like there-ish. Come around this way. Dun 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 dun. And we're just gonna branch a lot of paths and roads out, so we've just got spaces to plan between. Just makes it a little bit easier for us to figure things out. So yeah, I want like a bit of a pathway going like roughly around the whole island. And we're mainly going to focus on this island to start with. I'm thinking on that island over there, we're going to have a bit of a bigger building, whether it's like a factory or something, for our home to be. Like, imagine like the kind of canning plant in Outer Worlds, in the first town, which I don't necessarily remember what it's called. Something that's like creates their livelihood. Maybe even like a sausage factory or something, because they're gonna mainly be eating pigs. Like we're gonna have... Could even be like a slaughterhouse. Bum ba bum ba da ba ba da ba bum. Boom. Ba da bum ba da. Okay, let's bring some out around this way. that, and then maybe we can have like a building there. Maybe like the sty is like around here. Like, I definitely don't want these roads to be straight. They definitely need to just be kind of willy-nilly curving, going everywhere. This is an organically made town. There's no thought, no grand planning, no, what's it called? Surveying? Something like that. It's just kind of happened. As people sought for a way to band together after the bad things happened, and people just threw together like temporary little shelters to live in, and more people did it. And then we became this tight-knit community. Of sadness. This is gonna look like an absolute mess, but that's okay. And like, we're gonna have lots of alleyways and stuff as well between the different areas that'll be like super dingy and stuff, but I'm really excited about this this project though, guys. Like, I've had this in my head for like maybe 3 years now. This post-apocalyptic like landscaping project. Since I kind of got back into Minecraft a few years ago, like I've had this project in my head, and then with the like the radioactive diorite storyline and all that stuff, and just knowing that, like, because I know like by myself I would never be able to do a project like this, but I know with you guys to spur me on, there's a good chance I probably can. And so a lot of things have just kind of lined up together to create, to allow me to kind of do this project that I've had in my head for a while. It's really annoying. Like, I've had like a lot of like ideas that I want to do in my head for a long time for Minecraft bases and builds, and like it seems like this season, all the hermits are doing all of the ideas that I've had in my head for a while, and I'm like, I swear I'm not copying them, guys. I swear I'm not copying Corrales here. Let's bring another road this way. I don't want too much space, too much room between buildings. But we'll have, yeah. Alright. I think that's probably good road-wise for now. So, we've got more space for things over here. I do want to have, like, some, like, back bits. I'm even gonna, like, make this one kind of, like, curved. Like that. Because yeah, I think having like these little alleyways between the sections, especially with like really tight spots there, I might actually cut this off a bit so we can run that alleyway through a bit more, like this. And then this is like places for the children to play. There can be little kind of little details and stuff, like garbage bags and things. this. But if you guys are excited for this project, especially as excited as I am, let me know. Throw some hype into chat. Post about it on the Discord, because I'm like super excited about this project. I think it'd be really, really cool. I think we're going to end up with a really cool project here. And like, they're all going to be like small buildings. They're going to feel really kind of square and like not very inspired in their shapes. But that's fine. That's what we want. We want this to be a mess. We don't want this to look like it's architecturally beautiful. We don't want to put a lot of architectural work into this. We still want it to look interesting to look at, like we want lots of different shapes and colors and building materials. But the actual, like, we're not going to have like fancy roofs. It's going to be mainly like flat, slanted roofs, kind of shed style roofs and stuff. We're not going to have a ton of different things. I do also really like the idea of maybe a few bits, especially by the coast side, and maybe on this side, of just like stacked cargo containers, which you can see in like one of the reference images I posted on there. So I might actually do that like maybe here, because I think by the ocean is the best spot for it. So I think like, yeah, let's maybe do just some cargo containers. So this is going to be like purely just like this. And we might even frame these ones out. But like, just even planning this out is going to be like a big thing. Like, hopefully we get it done in stream. But I'll probably want to take a break at some point too. And do something else. Maybe set up like a couple like little farms for us, for things we'll need, like a little mud maker, and probably not an auto wheat farm, but maybe expanding our wheat farm out a bit, and maybe making like lichen farm and things like that. Okay, so I'm thinking then if we come up like this. Ba-da-ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Now obviously this would be better if I had lots of different color wool, but considering this is our second stream on here and I've been on the server for like maybe 5 days, I think this is pretty good. So I'm thinking maybe we probably want to have another container maybe here. Like this. And this gives us a bit better like stackability for interestingness. So then if we were to do over like this. Da-da-da-dum. Like that, and then maybe we go like this, do like a cross one, and we'll have to set up some kind of rickety staircase to get up to the units up here. And like, we're even going to have this one hanging over a little bit, I think. Will be nifty. And then we'll have one hanging over a bit, I think, here. So maybe something like this. And then we'll have some kind of support I think, but I think this will look pretty cool, especially with like the different colors and the kind of shapes that you see in. And we'll have like manufacturers' logos of some kind on these guys. Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. And I will want to frame out all of them, like all of the buildings. But like, I just wanted to do this one to start with, of like the cargo containers, just so we can really see that they're meant to be kind of cargo containers. And we will probably want to do some signs, because I'm sure I'll forget that this is meant to be cargo containers, but... But hopefully the nature of the frames will tell me that these are cargo containers. Yeah, I think that kind of tells the story. What it's meant to be. We'll see. Road. Like that. Like, once we get all these frameways in, we'll also be able to just get rid of all these cobblestone road stuff, because we're going to be able to see where the gaps are. Might even just to fill in a little bit of space, we're just gonna throw just a little building like here. So it's just a tiny amount of room between getting into like these buildings. So it's very alleyway-esque. Because I definitely want to be able to get from in here to there easily and out this way, so I don't really want to connect these ones, I don't think. Although, yeah, let's connect these ones. Like that. And then we've just got this little alleyway here, and I might even expand it out the alley just a smidge to allow for us to put a little bit more detailing in without completely closing off the way. Yeah. Alright. Cool. I'm actually going to take this down for now. I think we'll figure out how we want heights to be later. Oh, this is going to be really cool. I'm getting excited, guys. Getting all this planning in gives us time to think about stuff as well. It's what I really like about doing stuff on stream together, is it gives me a lot of time to think. Because I've got to talk a lot, and so I get to talk about what I'm thinking about, what I want to do, and we just really slowly start to get things kind of settled. And yeah, let's do like a small little box here. Maybe a little something like this. Then we'll do a diagonal. And I'm not focusing on like what's odd, what's even. We're just getting builds in. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room, but we'll see. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Bum, bum. Let's get rid of that. We've got a road coming in through here now, so that's fine. So I might do like that. Just to tighten this space in, maybe something like that. Yeah, I want everywhere you go to feel really cramped. I don't want the roads to be like wide and open. I want it to feel really cramped and packed together. The only area that's gonna feel kind of open is gonna be the pigsty. Like that's it. Alright. Let's have a quick fly up and have a look at how this is looking. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is coming together. This is gonna take a long time to plan all this out though, build. Oh my lord. I think I'm now just getting a grasp of the scale of just doing this shanty town. It's gonna take us a while, but that's fine. Sunday, how are ya? How are ya? We're just planning out our post-apocalyptic Fallout-style shanty town, which is going to be our kind of starter base on this server. Which, so I joined this server on Friday. We've had one stream here where we just kind of toured around. In the meantime, I've been grinding away like a madman, getting resources, getting geared up, and just skipping through all the early game. And we are going to work on a really big project. So to start with, we're doing a shanty town. This whole area, as far as we can see, I want to turn into like a post-apocalyptic nuclear fallout wasteland. I want to have like a cool like science research infrastructure here. I want to have bandit camps around, like monster lairs, weird plants, fungus areas, like very radioactive nuclear things. I'm super excited. It's gonna be really cool. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I got a surprise this morning before stream. One of my like my main Discord mod who set everything up for me just bought me an Alienware chair. Not an Alienware, a Secret Labs chair. They are expensive things. Alright, so let's do something like this. So right now we're just doing lots of laying out. We're using a double chest of red wool that I farmed up the last few days. Very nice surprise. I'm very floored because they are very expensive. Let's do this. So there's just a very tight little alleyway corner there. Yeah, so we're just laying out lots of different shapes at the moment, all interconnecting with like small little alleyways between them. On the bottom left of the screen, you can see just a few various little reference images of shanty towns, so you can kind of see what I'm going for. But really tightly packed, really kind of dingy, rickety. Gonna see if I can try and make it look like they're kind of made of corrugated iron, but we'll see how that goes. And my plans for the interiors are just to kind of hollow out all of the interior walls and not necessarily focus on doing the interiors that you'd see in these. Of course, I obviously want to do that as well, but a lot of it's going to be like, okay, this cluster of buildings over there, I'm going to have an auto wheat farm in there, and things like that. I think I'm happy to leave my single-player world, which we stream. Usually we would stream that on Wednesdays, which is today, but I had to cancel stream yesterday, and I had a special event stream on Monday, which meant we didn't stream here on Monday, so I was like, no, we gotta do Pixel. We gotta do Pixel. So we'll leave our stream world for the like really like cute cottagecore-y, like highly detailed interiors, and we're just going to focus a lot more on grand big picture here on this world thing. Let's have a nap, top up our rockets, probably our wool too. I actually don't know if I'm going to have enough wool to do all this laying out. I was like, yeah, double chest of red wool will be fine. There should be plenty. And then I killed all my sheep today, so I'd have room to do all the layouts. So now I'm like, maybe I don't have enough sheep. Maybe I don't have enough wool. I never stocked up on rockets. That's right. Don't really need it right now. Do something like that. We'll maybe do another like diagonal build coming in through here. Just a small one. But I really enjoyed your stream, by the way, today, Sunday. Let's absolutely do a shout out here for Sunday or Tuesday cappuccino, if you will. Maybe do I come across here, something like this. Oh good, it was super chill, I really enjoyed it. So I've been trying to get up earlier, and when I say earlier I mean like 10 o'clock, which I know is late for you, but because I've been getting up a bit earlier, it means all the people that I know, and a lot of my friends and stuff that I know from streaming, and a lot of people that I've like watched streams of before, none of them are live at that time. And like when I saw that you were live the other day at like a time when like no one else is live for me, I'm like, ooh yeah, I've been wanting to check out their stream, and it's awesome that it's at a time that like I kind of am looking for something to watch right now. Because I was, you know, just chopping down a lot of trees in this world so that we've got lots of building resources. Okay, so I think this was the area I wanted the sty to be. So we'll just kind of plot that out. We'll just kind of do a roughly elliptical shape here. Because I reckon this shantytown is kind of like their main export thing is like sausages of some kind or something. Like I think over in the factory up on that island will be some kind of food processing for the meat they get from the pigs. And I reckon we'll have like lots of like little maybe like rooftop like carrot gardens and stuff to feed them. I was about to try and fly with these sausages. Spot on. I think that's rockets, yeah. Throw you over there. Let's actually ditch most of our cobblestone because we've laid out where we want roads to be. And once we get all of the plans in, the boxes, we're going to be getting rid of most of that anyway because it's just a bit of a mess. So let's ditch all that. But done that with gold carrots, but on my skyblock world, jumped into the void. Oh, woofed. Is that not what you want? Is it like vanilla skyblock or like a heavily modded one? What am I? It's not nighttime. What am I doing? Sometimes the sky just looks like it's getting darker, and I'm like, oh, time to sleep. Alright, so I think, yeah, this is where the sty is gonna be. I think I definitely want a little bit of more room, like, around it. A little bit of room around it, but I definitely want to get some more buildings in here. JK, how are ya? Yeah, so I, before stream a week or so ago, I was trying to, I was just trying to trim my beard, make it look a little bit less long and scruffy, and then I messed it up. Oh, Skyblock Evolution, awesome! Oh yeah, I know that one. That's a good one. Yeah, I was trimming my beard and I messed up, and I clipped off a bit that it really wasn't very salvageable. It looked really bad, so I just had to shave it off and grow it back again. But I'm starting to look semi-presentable again. I'm looking less like a thumb, because I hate when I'm clean shaven, because I do genuinely look like a thumb. My face is a bit too round. But no, that's awesome. When I always play like really modded Skyblocks. I've never really done the vanilla Skyblock thing before. It seems interesting though, but I don't know, it's like, if I'm gonna play vanilla, I want to play in like an open world. If I'm gonna play Skyblock, I want to play modded because I really like the progression mechanics you see in modded Skyblocks. I have a lot of fun with it. Alright, cool. We want to have some space here. But we are working on, JK, we are working on our, so we joined the Pixel Network SMP on Friday, which is a multiplayer server for a few streamers, ranging from myself, which is about 145 followers, to people with like 1.5k, which is insane. Like I think I'm the smallest streamer they have, and I feel really honored that they wanted me on the server, that they invited me, considering how much smaller I am than everyone else. It really shows that they think I'm worth having, which is really, really cool for me. It's a massive honor. I feel really, really humbled by it. But the plan is we're doing a massive kind of biome transformation, but we're making a Fallout-style post-apocalyptic world. So what we're planning out right now is going to be our starter base, which is going to be a shantytown. You can see on the bottom left of the screen, kind of a few shantytown reference images of stuff that I'm kind of have kind of puddling around in my head. This is going to be like a big pigsty here. The theory is, all right, Pixelcast, what do you got for me? Why couldn't the skeleton cross the road? He didn't have the guts. Why so many cross the road jokes today, Pixelcast? But yeah, so we're gonna have like a big factory up the hill, which will be like processing the pigs and maybe turn them into like some sausages or canning them, kind of like the tuna canning factory. Oh yeah, there's lots of dad jokes. The Pixelcast, it's just like a plugin bot we've got on the server that just every once in a while it just posts a bad joke, a bad Minecraft-related joke in the chat. It's pretty good. I enjoy it, but I'm just grinding along, like mining or stuff. It makes me chuckle. We're gonna have a big factory up there, like still like super dingy and stuff. Really, if any of you guys have played Outer Worlds, really think of the canning factory from the first town that you go to. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah. Alright, I think this is coming along really cool, and I definitely want to make sure there's pathways and roads, like, all things have to lead here. I think we're definitely going to have, like, rooftop carrot gardens and stuff, so that, one, we can easily get enough carrots while still having it look kind of aesthetic and look like it fits to feed this, but also show that, like, everyone's kind of working together to, like, as this shanty town to bring in money. Let's. I'm so excited about all this, but like you can see, I've done lots of deforesting in the last few days. Like all of this was like forest and spruce tiger and stuff, and I'm going to slowly work on just turning everything into a kind of nuclear radiated wasteland. I think this is going to look really cool. These up here are going to be like kind of stacked cargo containers that people are living in. And I want to have a few more of those like along the coast here where the ocean was. We'll probably have some kind of a dingy jetty or dock. I want to make like a kind of shipwreck of like a freighter or a ship or something. Inspired by what Corrales is doing, but yeah, I think it'll be really cool. And I've never built in... I don't build in a modern style, let alone a kind of post-apocalyptic, modern, futuristic, sci-fi. So it's going to be really interesting. It's going to be a cool challenge. I'm really excited about it. Now, obviously, all of these layouts we're doing today as well aren't set in stone either. Like, when we come to actually fill in and do the building for these, like, we can obviously change the shapes and the sizes of things for what we feel is more appropriate and size according, but yeah. Use something like this. Bum. And this area should be mostly spawn-proof now that we're getting like walls up and stuff that's blocking the light. We'll get a few more spawns, but we'll go through and get some more torches in after we're done. But we should be like relatively safe to work here at night. I'm not super concerned. Just throw maybe a diagonal build here. Like, the way we're going to get this to work, because we want a lot of this to, like... A lot of detail you do with Minecraft building is making things look nicer. Like, the more details things have, generally, the nicer it looks. Yeah, you craft cracked stone brick. You just throw stone brick in a furnace. I'm just annoyed, because, like, mossy stone brick has stairs and slabs, but cracked stone brick doesn't. It's just the full block. And it's really annoying. It's like, why? Why is this a thing? It's so annoying. Like, I was doing a base that was like very ruined a little while back, and I'm like, what? And I didn't realize until then that you couldn't craft them. And it's like, why? Why is this not something you can craft? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's do that instead. Like, we're gonna do like texturing and stuff to try and dingy stuff up. But we're not gonna be adding like cool window details or anything because like like, these are not going to be heavily detailed buildings. They're essentially pieces of, like, painted corrugated iron that have been thrown together. And so, a lot of what we're going to do to make this feel, not nice per se, but interesting and not like it's a bad build, is going to be just about having lots of shapes. Lots of different shapes. All tied together, different heights, different materials, and make it feel really cramped and dingy. Yeah, I don't know how much, like, stone brick I'll use, because, like, it's very fortified, it's very, like, refined material. Like, when it comes to using the stones, I want to use more in the lines of, like, andesites, and diorites, and granites. Thinking, like, some terracottas, like the kind of more saturated colors. we'll have some brighter colors for the cargo containers. We'll have lots of woods, especially ones that look a little dingier, like jungle, and like the strip spruce has like green in it. The mangrove logs can feel quite dingy as well, which I think they'll be good. Because we want this to feel heavily detailed, but not in like the way like my single player world does, where it feels really nice and cozy, lots of cool stuff. This will be more in the lines of there's just lots of buildings all jammed together. And they're all going to be like uninteresting buildings. They're all just like square, just like demountable style buildings. But their tight compactness is going to be what makes the town interesting. And then like if we're combining like several of these buildings together, if we knock out the internal walls, we'll actually have a good amount of space. Oh yeah. So this has got a few like custom resource stuff going, similar to kind of what's on like the Hermitcraft server. And on my first day, I saw these in one of the shops, and I will never take them off because they're so funny. But also, we have a new skin. We have a new skin which I got commissioned the other day, which I really, really love. I think it looks awesome. I'm really, really happy with it. Yeah, super happy with it. Because like I made my last head myself, but like the skin, like the body and stuff I'd got from Skindex. But I was looking for a different body anyway. Like I wanted to get a new kind of signature look than kind of like the purple knight thing. And so I was like, while I'm doing this, try to make your own skin. Soon realized I'm not good at it. Look, I think it was okay. I think it was fine. But yeah, I think that's cool. I like that. Maka, how are you, my love? Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you doing? We're working on a post-apocalyptic Fallout style like shanty town at the moment. We're just working on planning and laying it out. We are on the Pixel Network SMP, which I joined at the end of last week, which is a server for streamers. And they're trialing out integration of getting our subscribers to be able to play as well. Currently, it's only the subscribers of Jumi, who is one of the founders who's doing it, but down the line, hopefully we can get our subscribers to be playing with us too, which would be really, really cool. I know I've got quite a few people who've expressed interest in playing with me, so it'll be really nifty. Let's get just a little diagonal build here, I think, just to fill in this space. Like that. Maybe something like this. So I've been grinding over the weekend, just getting resources and getting geared up and established, so we could just get in and hit the ball running. Hey, buddy. These cobblestone blocks are signifying where like I want paths and roads to go. But as we build buildings, we'll get roads and alleyways just forming naturally. So they were just a rough guideline to help me like do this. But we can remove the cobblestone once we're done with that. I'm so excited about this, guys. It's gonna be really cool. And like in between streams and stuff, I want to just be working on deforesting, flattening areas a bit, getting rid of all the life for quite a while. and then we'll start like path blocking everything and just really changing how the whole area looks, so it does feel like we are in this post-apocalyptic land instead of like in plains surrounded by forests. I'm gonna be terraforming like a whole like at least like 1,000 block radius. Because like this is our starter base, but I want to make like bandit camps around. I want to make a big futuristic like science research institute, which will be our main base. I want other smaller towns, like maybe like Fallout style vaults around, some like monster dens, little like really infested, very radiation heavy areas that have weird plants and monsters. Yeah, we have the armor stand. We have the armor stand data pack, or is it just a plugin? Yeah, we've got the data pack for it. Oh, I will be. I'm not that good at it, but I do enjoy using it for details from time to time. But we also need to be careful about using it because it adds a lot of lag. There's a lot of entities that you're using when you're doing the data pack stuff. Can maybe another like diagonal here. And like I've never built in this style before. It's gonna be really interesting. I'm super excited, and like for like dying trees and stuff, I'm gonna use the new mangrove root blocks for leaves because obviously we're not in. I originally wanted to do this in like a big desert or savannah, but like there really wasn't anything super close by, and like I'm on a server. I don't want to be super far away from everyone. It just makes it hard to collab and talk to people, so I wanted to make sure that, you know, I was a bit closer. So instead decided to go with, I saw on the map, on the seed map, that there was like a really big plains, and surrounded by like forests and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that'll work. It just means we can't take advantage of the dead grass, like greenery color of deserts and stuff, which is, you know, unfortunate, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world, but it means we got to work on other things. So we're going to use things like lichen to make things look deader. We're going to use the mangrove root blocks as like very dead leaves. But also we can use the like really vibrant moss, but also just like the regular grass color to like have like kind of like more radioactive areas. Or if we want to have like growth chambers in like the Science Institute and like biopods, we can have like really lush looking greenery. Like, I'm super excited about this project. It's been like swimming around in my head for a while, but I've known I didn't have the attention span to complete it. But also, like, it's a very big project, like, and it's going to take a long time and a lot of grinding. And now that I'm streaming, I've got you guys to kind of spur me on and motivate me, which is awesome. And like on this server, like we're planning to be going on this server for a good long while. Like there will probably be a second season of this, but it's a long way down the track. Like it's going to be like Hermitcraft level, like year seasons. So we've got the time to do some really cool stuff. And like, so a lot of the people who started on this server came from the Iskall community. And the founder is a massive fan of Iskall, and there's a kind of storyline thing going, but also like there's a plugin to make it work, which is diorite is radioactive. And I love the idea of creating like a diorite decontamination area in the science research facility, and It's kind of like all like fed together, and it was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the post-apocalyptic thing. I'm super excited to do this, and I can't wait. It's gonna be really fun. And you know me, I always build in like fantasy medieval style. So doing like post-apocalyptic is gonna be really interesting. Because there really aren't the blocks that I need for this. Like I'm gonna be trying to do like corrugated iron and stuff here. It's gonna be interesting. Would you consider rebuilding my base from one of the old underpants in the water as decontamination area? I'm not sure if you're on the server when I built that. I don't remember it. I'll tell you that. But I barely remember what I built on that server. I think on the one that I was together with you, I was trying to do the underground, like the underground buried haunted castle. And I definitely didn't have the ability to pull that one off. Let's maybe just do another like diagonal here. That. And just come up like you. Like that. It was a giant circle of blue glass hidden under the water, so everyone flew over it, never knew it was there. One block of water to the bottom of the world it was. I read that on a realm on one, grander scale. That's fair. I don't think Elytra went out when I was mainly on that server, so probably not. Like I remember I came on for like the 1.9 update for like the world reset, but like I played for maybe a couple weeks. Because I was kind of out of Minecraft at that point. Pluto, my love, how are you? What if Sol is still alive and if he has the worlds? You know, probably. I still hang out with Addy every once in a while. But Pluto, how are you? We are on the Pixel Network SMP, which we joined last Friday. In the meantime, I have been grinding, deforesting, flattening, farming, gearing up. I love Addy, he's amazing. I'm doing great. And today we are working on planning out our post-apocalyptic shantytown. So the plan for our base area, and this is just the starter base, is Fallout-style post-apocalyptic wasteland. We're going to have shantytowns, bandit camps, radiated like monster dens and scientific research institutes, and it's going to be really, really cool. It's going to be a big grind, lots of just landscaping and stuff, converting everywhere that is in like view distance of every build that we do is going to be completely transformed, and I'm super pumped for it. It's going to be awesome. But I'm also doing amazing. I had one of my I got a gift today. The buzzer rang and I was like, who's coming? And then I just heard these massive thuds as this delivery man brings this massive box up the stairs. And my main Discord mod Kip just bought me a secret lab chair, and they are expensive. I'm floored. I'm like, what? Why did you spend so much money on me? I'm not worth that. This little area here is, it's so amazing. It's obviously not assembled because it came half an hour before stream, but me and Bubbles are going to put it together tonight. But this little area here is going to be like a big pigsty in the center of the town, and up on that island there where we've got our nest at the moment is going to be like some kind of processing factory. If you've played Outer Worlds, like think kind of like the canning factory in the first town that you go to, which I really need to. Is it straight up called Canning Vale? I need to see. Outer Worlds first town. Edgewater. That's right. It's called Edgewater. And it's on Emerald Vale. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Pluto. I really appreciate that. But no, I'm super excited about this build. It's going to be really cool. Let's have a fly out. Let's have a look. We've got a bit of... well, man, this is cool. This is going to take so long, though, to build all this. Oh, this is wicked. This is going to be like some like cargo containers that people are living in. I'm going to have a few more stacked around here where like the ocean is. Maybe over there too. Because like this is a river, but like that's ocean, that's ocean. Oh my god, this is really epic. I'm so excited. Hello Twiddles, how are you? Let's have a nap. And we're just going to have lots of shapes. In the bottom left corner, Pluto, you can see like a few reference images for shanty towns, just so you kind of get the idea of what we're going for. And the big thing I want to make sure is that like with the different like building clusters that we're doing, that all of them are accessible. Which I think in the first couple we did, they're not all accessible. Yeah, like this one's not accessible from the outside at all. So we might change this a little bit. Because yeah, we want to make sure they're all accessible. That's accessible, accessible. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I've got just a few little utility things for my personal resource pack, such as the XP bar. Just a few little things. I've got like quieter pistons and dispensers and endermen and things like that. But we've got a few custom textures on here, like on Hermitcraft. So like you can see, like we've got like some custom items such as like cooked sausages and things like that, and the cat ears, which I adore. I adore these cat ears so much. They're so funny. But yeah, I've just got a yeah, it's just a couple things from Vanilla Twigs. I've also got one that I can put on when I need to, which is for redstone utility, which just makes redstone things a little bit easier to see. Yeah, I've got a few background elements, quieter pistons, quieter enderman, better rain and snow to make it a little less obtrusive. And I've got like, when it comes to like building with copper, I've got one so that I can see if something's waxed or not. You got school now, so you'll be liking the entire time? Oh, good, Pluto. I appreciate it. Enjoy school, and thank you. I will try very hard to have a amazing stream. And for when I'm like mining for ancient debris, I've just got a resource pack to make it bright blue because I thought it can get pretty hard to see. But have a wonderful lurk. Enjoy school. Learn something interesting. See you, Pluto. Take care. I'm so excited for this project. It's gonna be really wicked. Hey, Mr. Tweedle. I don't wish to kill you. I actually kind of like the idea of like this having like a little bit of space here. Nah, actually. It's gonna be weird. But also, like, we're mainly gonna just knock out all the interior walls and treat them as like one building for interior purposes. Hello, Mr. Toito, sir. How are you? I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, everybody. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, maybe get myself a hot drink, because my throat's starting to get a little bit raspy. I'm a bit too excited. But I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, everyone. I love you all. Take care. And we are back. How are we, everybody? I had a sandwich, filled up my water bottle, made myself a tea. Gotta wait a little bit of time before it'll be a drinking temperature, but woo-hoo-hoo, woo indeed, JK, woo indeed. Alright, but let's get back into it, shall we? Thank you very much. What was in the sandwich and what tea? So the sandwich was ham, cheese, and aioli. And like a heathen, I threw it in the microwave for 30 seconds so it was warm. And the tea is just Earl Grey, 2 sugars. Oh lord. 2 sugars and a splash of milk. And it's in a big cup, so as much tea as possible. I let it steep for a few minutes. Is good. Thank you for the welcome back. Sunday, gotta. Yeah, I hope that cools down soon. My throat's having a time with me. Oh lord. I still can't believe that Kit bought me a Secret Lab chair. Like, that's insane to me. Oh, absolutely wild. Last thing in the sandwich was aioli. Kinda like a garlic mayonnaise. Not exactly the same, but... we are on 119 at the moment. We've got a few custom textures and a few custom plugins, but we're on 119. Let's have a nap. But man, I tell you what, so like oh, Java, it's on Java. I entirely played Java. I've never even played Bedrock once in my life. Just because, and it's weird, like I prefer console gaming. Not that I have a television, I haven't had a television for like 3 years, but we're planning on getting one in this new place, and I'm so excited to be able to get a PlayStation. But I generally prefer console gaming to PC gaming, but I just, you know, it was Java when I first started playing. Bedrock didn't exist at that point, it was just Java. I started playing back in beta, and it was just, this is what it was, and I love Java, and I love Redstone as well. Like, a lot of people think I'm more of a builder these days, but I've always been a Redstoner until like the last couple of years. And from everything I know, Redstone does not work very well. I mean, I've had gaming PCs before, but I usually play like nostalgia games on them. Like, I've got a gaming laptop. I've got like a pretty good Alienware, but and I'm looking to repair my old computer as well. Because I'm having an issue at the moment with this when it comes to my streaming rig and stuff, where I have very few USB slots and many devices I need for streaming. So that's fun. So looking to repair my old PC and upgrade it. Like, to me, it's like, because they're wildly different. Like, there's this big thing of like, is console gaming better or PC gaming? And it's like comparing apples and oranges. Like, PC gaming is very like, yeah, let's go, blah, 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 blah. Precision, precise, competitive. You've got lots of keys, lots of control, whereas console gaming is a lot more relaxing. You can just like chill on the couch and veg out. Yeah. Alright, let's we're expanding outwards quite a bit. We're getting there. We're getting there. But also, like, with streaming, like, I'm just getting used to with sitting, like, in my computer chair for a long time. Yeah, I definitely want some more crates and stuff. Wow, the second I took a break, I'm like, yep. Just gotta place one block and we're good to go. Alright, let's place it here. Your brain is so weird. It's like, yeah, I've been doing all this like been doing this, been having a blast, been super excited. The second I take a break and come back, my brain's like, nah. You don't want to do that anymore. And I'm like, but I do want to do that. It's like, I don't think you do. It's like, what? Just fill in this space a little bit. Because this is already going to feel quite open, so I don't I don't want there to be a lot of space like necessarily around it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Like that. Yeah. That's good. Do-do-do. An oldish world from 1.16 that I'm now uploading to the realm I have. That's really interesting. Awesome. I like almost exclusively play on servers, so like most worlds I have are world downloads. And like creative worlds for like redstone testing and building testing and stuff like that. What's everyone's favorite like projects they've done in Minecraft? I'm intrigued. Mine is probably my mushroom. I prefer playing the multiplayer to single player in most games. Just shame I banned on Hypixel. What did you do? Your favorite project you've done on Minecraft? Favorite Minecraft project, whether it's a build, a redstone contraption. Haven't done that much, really? That's fair. Mine's probably my Fairy Kingdom that I did on a server a while back. It's this cute little Fae mushroom kingdom. I really loved it. It was really fun. I was younger, about 16. I used to toggle as for favorite project. It's my Fields of Wheat that I'm still working on the world I'm uploading. Awesome. I love a good like massive field of wheat. Always. It's so good. I love it. Laffy single player hardcore. I mean, I did do hardcore a while back. You ever want to invite to this room as an off-stream world? You're welcome to join. The more the better. I've got a server I play on in my off time. I haven't had any time to be on there recently, but I've been super busy. Yeah, my hardcore world died a long time ago. It was the first world I did on Twitch. I did a hardcore world, and I died on day 112, failing to jump into a river. Is that my schedule? Because I changed my schedule like a couple days ago and fixed it. Because I'm really bad at updating things. I finally updated it. Oh, look, you're not wrong. It is a pretty laughy day. I'm sure I'll die a lot on this server because I don't have the best ping. Because it ain't Aussie. Like, everyone was like, oh, Laffy is so bad at the game. Like, he dies all the time back on Enderpants when we were playing together at Macca, but it's because it was like a Canadian server. Weird. Because it should be in as Monday, Tuesday, Friday, well, 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Time, whatever that is for you. Yeah, I wasn't that good at that. I wasn't good enough a builder to be the scar of the server. I just died a lot. Whereas now, like, when I play on servers or single player, I don't die very often. Because I've got, like, when I have ping. You're in the US, that's fair. Weird. Don't know why it's saying the single player world, though. The hardcore world. I mean, today I'm meant to be playing on my single player world, but not my hardcore world. I cancelled stream yesterday, and Monday was a special event stream, and I was like, I want to play with Pixel, because my plan is to do on Wednesdays, which is today for me, streaming in the single player world, but because we had the Laughing Challenges stream on Monday, and I cancelled yesterday, I was like, no, I want to do a Pixel stream. I've got a non-scheduled stream which I'm planning to do tomorrow during the day at around this time, and we'll be on our single player world now. Is my tea at drinking temperature? Let's find out. Oh, that's really good. I haven't had a tea in a while. It's a lot easier for me to make coffee than it is to make tea, so I rarely have tea, but I've already had 2 coffees today, and I've been awake for like 4 hours, so I'm like, I shouldn't have another coffee. Oh, absolutely. I've got a mate of mine who's got who's very close to 2K, and like he can't do anything that's different to his normal content because he's afraid it's gonna mess with the algorithm. And like it's true, like if he does something different and it doesn't do as well, like it takes like 2 or 3 bad streams for the algorithm to just throw you out, throw you out in the cold. But as a smaller streamer, I don't get good things from the algorithm anyway, so I can do whatever I want. I hope I'm never going to be too worried about the algorithm. I want to just do things how I want to do them. Like I had a blast on Monday doing that Laughing Challenges stream. Had an absolute blast. And I'm keen to do some more work on that data pack and release the math data pack to my subscribers. But yeah, it was really fun. Had a blast. Let's throw maybe a diagonal here. Like that. And you know, we've got 2 series going now. We've got this in the single player world. For the time being, we're going to mostly do this. Well, it's uploaded. How corrupted do we think it will be? I mean, it should be fine. 1.16's not that far away, that long ago. And Mojang's pretty good with update blending, generally speaking. This is just for planning, so we can see it. Just so we can see what all the buildings will be and look like. It stands out nice and strong, but it's also like, you know that this is just for planning. Yeah. So there are different reference pictures of shanty towns and stuff. So yeah, that's various inspiration picks for shantytowns, because this is going to be like a very big, massive shantytown, which I'm super keen to see it finished, which will take a long time. But yeah, it just means that we can see that it's clearly, that we can see what the shapes look like, how it looks, it stands out, it's strong, and also like it's not that hard to get a lot of red wool. Like I just spent a few hours with like 40 red sheep and just shearing them. And I filled a double chest, which I hope will be enough, because I killed them all. I'm going to gather up some more reference pictures to throw in that slideshow. Over time, I'll definitely grab some pictures of like Edgewater from Outer Worlds and some other towns from Fallout. Like, ideally, I'd like to use different color wools to do separations between different things, but that's not super easy. Oh, absolutely. Well, all of my farms were on this island, and I needed room to put the wool down. Okay, let's do something here. Building many boxes, if you combine them together, they might look good. Building boxes, boxes, boxes with Luffy. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, because like I've never built anything like this before. I haven't built in this kind of style before at all. Like I'm always like medieval fantasy. So it's going to be really interesting. All hail the blood sheep. I saw an awesome Empires SMP fan art today. It was so good. If I hadn't gotten the ridiculous gift of an alien of a Secret Labs chair today, then it would have made my day. But Kip took that one. I think let's get a few more like cargo containers. Actually, I think I've got shears in here. What's so good with Secret Lab chairs? Well, they're very expensive to start with. And they're like very expensive, like racing gaming chairs designed for ultimate comfort. They look really cool, and they're just really cool chairs. So I'm thinking, let's actually do like this. And then we'll do like this. I will build the Secret Lab chair. I'll assemble it in between streams. I'll do that tonight when Bubbles gets home. And then I'll have it for stream tomorrow, which will be really cool. I'm excited. Because I've had this chair for about 10 years, and it is in need of a replacement. Oh, I'll definitely do that tomorrow, but this is my current chair. It's I've had it for about 10 years. It's lasted me pretty well. But like all of the fake leather is like stripped off it, and yeah. Like it's still pretty comfy. It's still a decent chair. Like occasionally I see a screw randomly pop out on the floor that I need to put back in, but it's a good chair. It just looks terrible. But yeah, I'll definitely put pictures of the chair on my Discord and stuff. Goodbye, old friend. I mean, I'm sure Bubbles will use it for a little bit until she gets her own chair. Because we've got some crummy, like, I got some crummy Facebook Marketplace chairs when we moved in and made the office. Imagine if it falls apart midstream. That would be impressive. So now I'm thinking if we do like this, and we have like a crossed one like this, I think would look pretty good. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll probably just put it in my, like, and when it gets retired from them, from Bubbles, it'll get used in my art studio, so... Always need good chairs. Yeah, nice. And that would be like kind of freight cargo containers, which I think will look good. Oh, I haven't had a tea in so long. So good. Mix in here, which I actually don't have a problem with. I think it's cool. And then you've got to like come around here. It's going to be so easy to get lost in this place once we finish it. Like, we're going to get... This is going to be a maze to get around. I think it would be also really cool if once the shantytown was finished, we like did like a massive like hide and seek or like PvP game. I think that it like in the shantytown, because I think it would be really cool. With like everyone on the server, and yeah, that'd be cool. I love that idea. Let's grab some more wool. Ba 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 boom. But definitely, I think we're just about at the halfway point, which is remotely terrifying. Because we've been laying wool for about 2.5 hours. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so pumped about this. About 27. Pretty much exactly a single chest worth. Which, considering we're about halfway, is a pretty good sign. Ad for Amazon. Anything good? Oh, there's a mic and a stand. Nice. Something I need to look into soon is like a proper like mic with a boom arm and stuff. Let's actually bring this out to like here. Oh. Beautiful. And we'll take that out. Boom. I like the idea of having some of it like going over the water a little, and have it be kind of supported by like by supports. I'm probably gonna have like the beach area of the island be like quite stony. Maybe even like some dead coral and stuff. You visited the Netherlands, but there was no lava. Pixelcast. The other big thing we need to make sure is that you can actually navigate through. Like, there's no, like, blocks in the path. It's possible. I think I really want a lot of the land, most of the land on this island to be, like, packed mud. And then maybe... we'll see. Because cobblestone implies a lot more town planning has gone into this than there has. Like, this is a ramshackle town that's been thrown together organically. Like, I much preferred the idea of just like, the roads are spaces that exist. They weren't necessarily built, it's just what exists between the houses. And it'll be worn because people walk on it, but there's no, like, constructed road. Oh, Lord. That's my connection. Not too bad, actually. It usually sits around the 3-bar mark. If I find things get particularly bad, I might look into a VPN, but we'll see. Like this. So like a coarse dirt and packed mud sort of for pathing around the area. Yeah, that's my thought. I'm thinking for like at least the first pass of turning like the area and landscape into post-apocalyptic will essentially be converting everything into path blocks. I think will be a good like first pass of turning it into a kind of dead wasteland. Because it shows like, because it still has that kind of grassy texture, so it just looks like everything's dead as opposed to like there's nothing there. Like I don't necessarily want to cover it all with like light concrete powder and stuff because I think that'll just be too much. I still want there to be some kind of color to the grass, but I think that like I still want there to be some color to the landscape, but I think that like doing like brown concrete powder and stuff would be too much. It's too strong a brown. It's too dark. And like the only colors that I think we have that will work for that kind of dusty landscape is path blocks and the mud. And they're like the mud blocks. And there's no way I'm covering thousands upon thousands upon thousands of blocks with packed mud. It's not happening. But also, I want to have the ability to use it in more builds. So I think the path block's going to be really good, but there's definitely going to be other areas that, like, that's going to be the general first pass landscaping, but then we'll add details. We'll detail certain areas to be kind of like biome-like. So, like, this area where there was there's like big radiated pools. There might be an area where and like there's like strange looking plants and animals. There could be like big monster den areas, bandit camps. Somewhere like that looks kind of like a ruined old city. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm really keen. Let's fill in this little bit over here, I think. You just try to shoot me? It's very rude. There we go. Now we're gonna have a bridge going over that way to the cat. I'm just gonna call it the canning factory for now. It's also good doing the path blocks because it means the only resources I'll be going through are shovels to do it all, which would be good. I don't have to My original thought was going to be doing it all with concrete powder, and it's like that's so much dye, so much sand, so much gravel. Whereas path blocks, that's just shovels. Can make a cobblestone generator and just make a ton of stone shovels. Or just, I'll probably use like diamond shovels and stuff, and with unbreaking and mending. Get like 10 or so and just go through them all, then repair them, go through them all, repair them. I'll do a... I'll do a softer diagonal. For a... softer diagonal for another, like, cargo freight container. And I'm not going to stack this one. I think just have that as a standalone one. I've already finished my tea. That is disappointing. I bought this mug specifically so it'd be big and hold a lot of tea, but it doesn't hold enough tea. And then we'll leave this one with this spot without any stuff, because that's going to be for the bridge over to the canning factory. We'll come up with some like horrific thing like that thing is doing, like the Borstwurst factory in Outer Worlds on one of the planets. Because these pigs are going to be super irradiated. Let's do another, like, smooth diagonal. Like there. Da-da. Hello, Mr. Toidle, I need you to move. Groovy, baby. See ya, baby. Shaking that ass. And yeah, just a chill stream today. As we plan. Yeah. I'm so excited about these guys. I have no idea how I'm going to build any of this, but I'm super excited about the plan. I think there needs to be some kind of, because like, if there's no trees around, if like, pretty much all the trees are dead, and plant life and stuff is dead, we need to probably have some kind of oxygen plant. Yeah? So what if, because we've got like the swine, the sty area over there, what if we had up another like major part of the town over here, and we make some kind of oxygen plant? So this can have like kind of greenhousey stuff. You can use dead coral as well, maybe? Definitely, I definitely use dead coral. I think it'll look great. So I reckon let's just start off, like I often do with like bigger buildings, let's just start with a shape. Let's do essentially as we're doing with the other ones, but on a bigger scale, interlocking a lot of boxes. But in this instance, it won't be us making lots of buildings, it'll just be us creating one cool shape for it. Because yeah, I think we need some kind of oxygen plant. Because the plants wouldn't be doing the job that they need. So this will be a pretty big building, I think. And I think this will be a fun, like, interior to play around with. Whether we put anything functional in here, or it's just a fun interior, we'll see, but... yeah, I think it'll be cool. Let's maybe do that. This can be a kind of, like, backdoor area. Something we're definitely going to need to get set up is like a good cocoa bean farm. Because I can see us using a lot of like brown glass and things. Let's have a quick nap. But no, dead coral is definitely a great idea. It's going to be awesome. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. But I kind of want to see if on like the layer below, so like this layer of the ocean, I want to see if I can just put green glass, and then if that'll kind of keep the depth of the ocean, but just like make the ocean feel a bit grosser, a bit dingier, a bit radioactive. It'll be a bit laggy with all of that, but I think it'd be really cool. Like there's definitely spots where I want to have like really toxic looking areas, and so that I'll use like lime green glass and with the fog effect. But I wonder if I could just like for the rivers and the ocean and stuff, just have one layer of green glass, one layer below the surface of the water. I want to see how that'd go. But I'm not quite there to, I don't quite have the resources I need to test that just yet. Need a smelter, need either a sea pickle farm or a cactus farm, access to bone meal. So yeah, we'll get there, but... This is like quite an open area here. This needs a little bit of stuff going on. Even just like something like this. Yes, so am I. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff to do, and like if I get tired of working on this project, I can always go and do like a bandit camp or some other thing. I'm super keen. There's going to be a lot of different things we can do to keep us excited. I don't think I realized just how big a project the shantytown would be. I was like, yeah, we can smash that out in a little bit of time. But oh boy, this is going to be huge. This is going to be a massive project. Hello, Mr. Toidle. Move along. And shorten that a smidge. Maybe to here. So that I got room to walk. Like that. Then maybe a like you. Ba ba ba. Ba ba booey. This like looking at this generally looks like I'm like looking out over a maze. It's really cool. The nice thing with this is we're not going to have to think about shape. We're not going to have to think too much when it comes to building. It'll just be like, pick a material and just kind of work at it. Like obviously we'll still have to figure out heights and stuff, but it means like we can just kind of go and fill in a spot. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. And I kind of... Obviously, like, this is going to change, but it does, like, work in my head a little bit that the area that was grass on this island is the area that we're generating the oxygen. I actually quite like that. It's just come together quite nicely that way. Alright. Alright, I feel like I need to take a break from this. Very cool. I've taken down all my animals so I can get rid of this 5-minute timer. Alright, redstone bits down here. 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 Ah. Utility blocks there. Mob drops. Sticks. Oak bits here. Cobblestone, like that. Let's put the shears away for the moment. Let's put this wool away. And what do we want to do for a little bit? Because I definitely want to take a little bit of a definitely want to take a little bit of a break from laying out the wool. Well, let's start with doing this, because we're going to need lots of wheat for all the mud blocks. Speaking of which, it might be cool to make a little mud blockificator. Something that I want to make anyway, so let's have a look. Let's see if we can make a little mud blockificator. Okay, so we need to do a few things for a mud blockificator. So we need dirt, which we'll be placing ourselves. We need a dispenser to spit out, to activate on the dirt block once it goes there. Then we want a item filter that'll pull the empty bottle out of the dispenser, put it into another system to refill the water, and put it back in the dispenser. Alright, so let's just crops are over here. Let's throw this wheat away. Let's top up this stack of seeds. And then we're just gonna do this. Let's head to the shopping district / shop. Bum, bum. Alright, let's do that. I'm just gonna turn off the Shantytown reference for the moment. Alright, so the redstone shop is... No, not that, I think. It might be that. I think it's... Yeah, it's this over here. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's grab some repeaters. Shouldn't need the lamp. Comparator, probably. Sorry, I was looking for a little bit exploring the world and troubleshooting a sugar camper. You missed that world. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're taking a little bit of a break from doing the planning. I want to make a little like mud makerificator. We shouldn't need pistons. I mean, we might need pistons, so let's grab some. I love not having to craft things. Don't need that. Yeah, sure, let's grab some torches. Definitely going to want some observers, dispensers. Yeah, we'll want some droppers. And everything? Ooh, amethyst calcite, nice. Peonies. Oh, there's a flower stand. That's cool. Okay, cool. How does the currency work? That is a very good question. So, let's head over to the bank. So, I have a balance, so let's go balance. So, I have a currency balance of 5,898 pixel coins. Now, I can buy pixel coins with diamonds. However, every Minecraft day, the value that you can sell your diamonds for changes based on a randomizer, and it can be between 50 and 150 coins per diamond. So if you want to trade in your diamonds, you're best off to try and wait till it's 150 or 135. Because if you trade it in at 50, you're not doing great. And then you can just pay someone, pay someone money, so I can go pay Sir Laugh-A-Lot and a certain amount of currency. Or with the shops, they're all set up with this plugin, so we can just so if you right-click on a sign, it'll give you that thing. So I can buy one piece of diorite, or I can buy a full stack of diorite. Ba-bum-bum. It's really nifty. I think it's quite interesting. Let's grab a couple of shopper boxes. Let's see. Toolbox, redstone box, and just in general. Yeah, so I can sell items as well. I just haven't made a shop yet. Yeah, so like all of these are different people's shops, except the bank, which was set up by the admins, or set up by Daycare. But all of these are different people's shops that they're selling their own things. So I just bought all of this stuff from Sling and Stone. It's really nifty, isn't it? I think it's very cool. Oh, I totally missed that before, JK. I don't have any pets now. I do make it up for it with a lot of plushies that I pretend are real. Let's go back home. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, it's super cool. Hi, how are you, Kip, my love? Can I get a lot of love in chat for Kip right now? Posture check, thank you very much, Macca. Can I get a lot of love in chat for Kip, please? Kip is the one who bought me an alien lab chair, which arrived today as a gift, a secret lab chair, which are insanely expensive, and is just an insane gift, and thank you. I'm just taking a little bit of a break. We've been doing some planning for our post-apocalyptic shanty town, and I just want to take a little bit of a break from this because it's very, it's very exciting. It's very cool, but this is like 3 hours of work. Just got back from work. I know you had the spicy cough. How are you doing with that? Oh man, I only got 2 dispensers for that. That should be fine. 4 droppers? That's unreasonable. They're cheap. Now let's go grab some redstone. And something to do redstoning on. But now let's use Deep Slate. Because it's kind of hard to mine. Dying, lack of energy, it's awful. Use this stuff. I kind of hate this block, but it's alright for redstone because I know I'm never going to use it otherwise. Diorite. Dun 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 dun. Grab another dropper. Might as well grab these. I don't think I need them, but eh. Wait, do they not sell hoppers? Interesting. The heatwave we've had in the UK has killed me. Yeah, I've heard it's really bad. Hey! Shaq103, welcome, welcome! How are you? Don't know if I've seen you by before. How are you? Welcome in. Alright, so let's say we want to put... Let's put the modificator here for the moment. We're just we're taking a break from doing our planning for our post-apocalyptic kind of Fallout style shanty town, and we're just taking a break to make a little mudge farm. Also planning Liam and I's trip up the East Coast, aggressive weekend. Hey, I'm here for it. Got some other friends, internet friends like Grace and them coming up in September, so I'm super excited for that. It's gonna be awesome. All right, but I want to use a lot of packed mud, so let's start building this. This is our second stream on this server. I started on Friday. We did a bit of a tour around. We found a place to settle, and then I've spent the last few days just grinding stuff out. Today we've done about 3 hours work just putting wool down, planning out the city, the shanty town, and yeah, just take a little bit of break, do a little bit of redstone. And we hit 36 degrees Celsius yesterday. It was awful considering our houses and roads are built for rain and cold weather. Oh no, absolutely. 36 degrees is like, that's too hot in Australia, and we're built for that. Like in like the peak of summer, like around New Year's Day, we often hit around like 43, and it's awful. Suffering like crazy in Bath, yeah. But like our roads, for example, aren't built for the rain. So we've had a lot of floods and a lot of rain recently, and there's just potholes everywhere. Everywhere. So let's say this is where I want to put the mud, put the dirt. So we want to have a dispenser here. Then we want something to detect this. So let's go... Let's do maybe a... I just did like you. Like that. And then use one of our RAF bases closed because the runway split and was unusable. Oh my god. This probably won't work because I want to have a hopper here. Nah, let's do something else then. So let's just do... repeater. That, and we can do like that. Into there. And then we can do that. And so when we do that, that'll trigger the dispenser. Beautiful. Easy, and then we're gonna want a dropper at our feet that we have dirt in. No, that needs to be a full block. I don't want to just bring the redstone down like this though. Although I should actually be able to do that, that, and that. So now if I put, say, a piece of sand in there, well, let's go a button in here, and we'll go the pressure plate in here. So you have to see any of the 119 stuff, including the biomes. I haven't gone into the deep dark yet. I haven't seen any of that in game, but I've seen the mangroves and stuff, and they're so beautiful. I love them a lot. All right, so now if I put a block here, this should spit out, and this should spit out. So we should have, okay, so we've got a pressure plate. Oh no, of course that won't work. That's not gonna work. If I did like this, that would work. It's red. It's a really nice red. So if I pull out the mangra, that's none of this. So this is the like regular log, and then like that's the color on the inside. It's so nice. And then they also come with these root blocks, which we're going to use as like dead leaves in this build, I think, for like dead trees. Okay, so now let's throw the this in here, and then if I place a block against here, should get both. Yes. Storage room to build for an iron farm. The red may go well. Yeah, it's beautiful. I really like it. It's a really nice color. All right, so this is going to be a hopper, which needs to be filtered. So let's go get some hoppers in our life. How much iron have I got? Not a ton. Yeah, not a ton. Let's go buy some. Shop. It is there. Stupid ping. Ugh. Just keeps jittering me and it's very annoying. What would I recommend for breakfast? Scrambled eggs with chorizo. I tried to make blueberry pancakes for the first time from scratch yesterday. For the record, like I never make pancakes in general, and this is my first time trying to make pancakes from scratch either. And it did not go super well. What's my balance? Yeah. Let's just... Whoops, other one. Let's just get a stack. Will be useful. So we have teleports between spawn, the shopping district, and our home, but that's it. And you can slash back to your death as well. Made pancakes from scratch, Unreal American style fluffy pancakes. I try my hand at sausage and cheese omelette. That seems good. Sounds delicious. All right. Let's have a nip. Alright. Man, it looks wild. Just all the red over there looks wild. Okay, so we're gonna have maybe a... Let's just make you a block for now, and I'm gonna go... hopper... I'm gonna hopper like that. Then let's just pull out of this guy, we need a comparator. Like you. 1, 2. And will this lock this? No. Awesome. It's gonna work because that's probably gonna, yeah. Something like this, maybe. So if I do like that, 1, 2, do a repeater. And like this. Let's make sure this doesn't lock that. That's not what I want. I don't want it to be a clock. No, no. I'll just do a standard filter. Just do a standard design. But I'm not going to bother with the overflow protection one. Okay, so now if I do that, that should stay put. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's put you into a like that. So that will be a dropper. Maybe a dropper Vader like that. And then a dispenser like that. And if I have a hopper here, I'm not allowed to go anywhere in Feb. We have to get drinks. I mean, it's my birthday in February, so I'd be very excited to share a birthday drink with you. Well, that'll go all the way down into here. Mhm. So then we throw a bucket of water in there. Aha. Beautiful. Then we'll take this signal here. And we will take observer. Miss your birthday by a few days, but late party, I'm here for that. Instead, let's do like this. Aha. Let's go make some note blocks. Wahaha. Uh-huh. And then we're just gonna go like that and like that. And I think this actually kind of should be done. We'll see though. Gotta make the filter. I also don't have a lot of bottles, but that's fine. We should need a ton. When I say that, I mean I won't have any glass, but probably. Glass? Yeah, no. We do have sand. So let's just cook up some sand. Oh, my bad. My phone's been like blitzing through battery recently. I don't know why. Like, my phone shouldn't be at 15% at this point. Like, that's wild. That's not a thing that should exist. Good. Bum ba-dum. So give me a moment, guys. I'm just gonna go grab myself a phone charger. Hook that up, because I use my phone as a stream deck. So I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. I found a charger. My Stream Deck phone won't die. Aha! But it's prep, you just need to cook the sausage now. Oh, exciting. You'll have to post pictures of it on the Discord when you're good, when it's done. I'm keen to see it. Alright, let's make up some bottles. That's probably enough. Man, I always get told off by some of my friends for not taking pictures of the food I cook, but it's always like, but I just want to eat it. Alright, so let's fill up a few of these. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with. Oh, whoops. What is happening with that note block? Lord. Ah, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Yep, sure is. To that. Ah. I've taken a photo of a plate of food. That's fair. I'm getting a bit. I'm trying to get better at like documenting my life. I do want to throw the rest of these bottles into. Yeah. They're already in there? No. What happened to the rest of the box? In here? I did not make the perfect amount of bottles. What are we talking about here? Alright, I guess I did. Gone the complete opposite, only a select few, maybe like 2 or 3 of my friends out of say 10 know that I've got new jobs in spam and that I have a test coming up to get my license for my dream job. I mean, yeah, but I'm streaming now. I'm trying to like I usually live my life pretty close to the chest, but trying to, you know, trying to be the internet personality people want me to be. Okay, so if I just do this instead, like they shouldn't be powering each other, so it should be fine. That doesn't need to be there at all. Oh no, absolutely, and that is very true. And like a lot of my stuff that matter. But I don't know. I'm happy just like doing my thing, showing people who I am. Okay. So this might be working now. Let's grab some dirt. So let's put like half a stack in here. And let's do like that. Ah, nope, still got a clock going. Did that just burn out? That burnt out. Ah, of course. Alright, but let's just do this then. Yeah. I grew up doing musical theatre. Okay, so now we're not clocking, although it could just be because he's out of bottles. Oh no, he's good. Thank you. Alright, so you out of bottles now? Yeah, because you clocked. I mean, fair. I'm surprised you didn't. I'm sure I probably talked about it a bit back then, but I don't know. I haven't performed in a couple of years. Could maybe done or continue to spin a return? Yeah. Okay, now let's do that. Okay, that's too fast. Now, are you properly recycling? No, you're not. Maybe. Oh yeah. It's working. Okay. Yeah. We're working. Alright. Now, I know Etho made something very similar to this in his most recent single-player episode. And one thing that he found, which I'm definitely finding as well, is that an enchanted shovel is way too fast. So let's make a normal one. Boom. Let's do that. I'm gonna grab, let's say this one. Now let's just put all our redstone stuff in here. Always good to have a redstone box. Alright. Do that. Let's grab another stack of dirt. So let's put that stack in there, put you in here. Stand here, shift and left and right. Alright, so that's a little bit of a problem. Oops. The redstone go in there. Where did the redstone go? What? Is this broken? Uh-huh. So let's fill you with bottles. Let's fill you with bottles. Okay, like that. Then let's fill you up. Okay. And there's still 6 left in there. Alright. Is there a bottle in each of these? Not in there. One in that. Okay. Hopefully that means every time it triggers, we'll get a new water bottle out. Yeah, that's a problem. Gotta do it slowly for it to work. Which is less than ideal. Oh, now there's a mud block in there somehow? How did that get in? Alright, it kinda works. Not super well. Definitely need to go back to the drawing board a little bit with this. That's also a problem. Is we need to do something like that. Because they're popping out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was bad. Yep, that's destroyed a lot of stuff. That's fine. I honestly kind of just want to start again on this. Because it's not working super well. I've been kind of enjoying trying to wing redstone on the fly recently. Like, we probably should go into our test world and figure this out in creative, but I'm enjoying this. Okay, let's grab out our redstone box. And let's, yeah, okay, a lot of sand. Let's go fill that in. Bum ba da dum bum. Alright. So, once again, let's grab a dispenser and a dropper. I do want to be able to place it on here. So then we want dispenser facing that way, and we want a dropper at our feet. We do want a smart piston it. It's going to be the best way. I don't really want to use observers. Do that, and then we can do that. And we can just do this. Nice. Then you. That's gonna work better. Okay, so then I want to do... Let's grab our hoppers. Let's just grab all this stuff that we used before. And a little bit more redstone. A little bit of... Alright. So... Let's say put a dropper here. And then I want like that, hopper like that. Then yeah, we're going to pull a signal from here. Accidentally made scrambled eggs with cheese, still banging. Yeah boy, what I like to hear. Do that. Actually, I can do that. Like that, like that. Heater. Dust. Alright, that might be a problem. Although it shouldn't be. Hoppers shouldn't be able to carry the signal, I don't. Let's put that in there and let's just throw a button on it and see if it'll work. Yeah, alright, cool, that works fine then. Beautiful. Alright, so then we can just do like this. And then we'll throw empty bottles in there. Okay. Then we end up with bottles in here. I think it's better if we make this system independent, as opposed to trying to hook it up to there. Although, if I were to do like this, with a repeater here, and then again we go dropper, 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 that like that, and then a dispenser like here. Okay. Alright, and then I could do something like that. Dust, like you. And then if I make... Oh no, absolutely. I love making scrambled eggs. I usually don't mix the cheese into the scrambled eggs itself, but I'll put cheese on the toast. So it melts into it once it's on there. No. But I also shouldn't need it to be there anyway. But then I want to do like that. And we're gonna do... that to there, to there, to like there. That and that. Do like that. That. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so this will power that. That'll power that. Instead, I probably want to do that. So that will power these two. Well, I do need to do that, but... instead, let's just do... that. There. Fluffy's ping is bad that we're on a delay and still see the blocks before him. I assume that will power you, so if I do that, and then do that, and then do that, should be gone, yeah. Cool. And to there, we power that, we power this, power that, power this, and then power that. Beautiful. So now that should be hooked into the smart system, which is the block detector, which is working here. So instead of doing that, let's do this. And then do like this. Yes. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Okay, but that's leaving this one out. Which isn't what we want. So I'm gonna do something like this instead. To here. And I'm actually going to turn that into a slab. Would I ever do a subscriber showcase? So you tour your worlds for subs? I can. I can do that. I feel like my favorite stuff I do on stream though. Let's make that a slab. Like that, so that way it shouldn't be powering you. Cool. Oops. And I probably wouldn't even do it for subs, just anyone that wants to. Hydrate from Maka, thank you very much. Hey, buddy. Where were you on Monday when I had to kill all different unique types of mobs? Alright, so then now what we're gonna want to do is make sure you're the bottom one. You're the bottom one. So we want to make sure there is bottles in everywhere. Oh, it's a clock. Why is it a clock? Don't want it to be a clock. Where's the clock? There's the clock. Okay. Aha. So it's something. If I come down here. Like that. Oh, I did that. Man, redstoning on the fly on stream is interesting, I'll tell you what. So then if I do maybe a target block there. one and only Jade, how are you? Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of on-the-fly redstone and trying to make a little mud maker machine because we are working on our what did I come here for? To make a target bomb. Working on a post-apocalyptic shanty town. And on the Pixel World SMP, which I joined last Friday. And we've been working on doing layout and planning today for the shantytown. And I needed a bit of a break, so we're doing on the fly redstone, which is interesting, I'll tell you what. I quite like redstone, but it is interesting to try and do it on the fly. So if I do something like that, and then we do that and that. Ooh, we have a stretch! Alrighty, let's do this together, everybody. So let's just pull and hold. Make sure that you're only pulling just enough to give you a stretch. You don't want to hurt yourself. And we'll hold that for about 10 seconds or so as we stare lovingly into each other's eyes. I'm here for you. I support you. Then we shake it out, nice and loose, do the other side. I haven't watched Stranger Things yet. Me and Bubbles are a bit behind. I think we're like a bit into season 2, and we really need to just sit down and watch all of it. Watch the rest of it. Need to get caught up, because I've heard season 4 is amazing. Oh, I just popped like 4 of my knuckles. Alright. Okay, so then we do torch, and no, I don't need a torch then. Okay. Nice. Now let's get bottles where I want them to be. So I want 9 in there. Never thought I would like Stranger Things. My partner and I decided to check it out, then we binged it, couldn't get enough of it. What? I mean, that's fair. Look, I love it. I'm a big nerd, and I enjoy stuff like that, but I do understand why people might think they wouldn't. Okay, I like that. And then like this. And then let's drink the rest of them. Kip, are you seeing, so there's a thing that's kind of been happening a little bit recently, and it's kind of weird. And it's like, maybe the second time some people come in to chat, every single time they chat, it like highlights it and does a big border and says returning chatter. And it's really annoying. Do you know anything about that, Kip? Just thought I look like the police dude. What's his name? It's not Hawkins. That's like the name of the place. Hopper? Is that his name? But I'll take that. He is a attractive man. Like him a lot. Alright, now I just want to make sure there's a glass bottle in every dropper. Like that, and then the rest we'll throw into there. Alright, so now we need, and I kind of want to do this with glass if we can. Let's go grab like one more piece. Ooh. I loved him in Black Widow. Like him as the Soviet version of By the way, the whole time I was watching TikToks, but then I saw you, and so I joined. Awesome. I'm glad I can tear you away from the land that is TikTok. let's do that. Let's do glass, glass, glass. Then we'll do some powder. Then let's just throw a slab on. Okay, I think this might work. The last one kind of worked, but not really. So let's see if this works. Alright, let's grab some dirt. We'll grab slower shovel. See so many Chrissy wake up memes. Let's throw you in there. Then let's do hold right click and left click. This seems promising. Our number's definitely going up though, which yeah, we've only got like 11 mud, and we've definitely done more than that. We've got water bottles, which I don't want to have in me. That's not full. Is that from the latest season, or? Yeah, okay, so something's not working here. Yeah, we've got 12 in there. So if I do that, so that spits a piece of dirt up at me, but does this keeps 12 in there? Why? So this should power that. Interesting. My favorite Marvel movie is probably Thor Ragnarok. I love Thor Ragnarok. Awesome movie. But I think Winter Soldier is just brilliant. It's a really good film. I do love all the Spider-Mans though. I love Spider-Man. He's my favorite superhero. Always has been. Oh, I know why that's not working. Which I didn't want to do because I didn't want it to power that one, but I mean, I guess it works. Let's see if that works now. Okay, that's good. So let's do that. So we need 1, 5, 11. I should have removed it. Thank you very much. Because yeah, I noticed it the other day as well. It's happened one other time, but it's happened with Jade. It's just like, it really kind of throws me off just with all the. But what are your favorites, Jade? I love Ragnarok because it just has a very Australian sense of humor. Like Black Widow, Spider-Man, Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, nice. Thor, Guns of the Galaxy is one, but I'm counting it as Guns of the 2, Avengers Endgame. took me a couple minutes to type this. That's super fair. Look, they're really good films. They really worked hard on them. I think the new generation of Marvel movies since Endgame finished have been kind of lacking, in my opinion. I think it's been pretty lacking. I think Shang-Chi was pretty good. I really liked Shang-Chi. Eternals just wasn't good. Like, it really felt like they were like, yeah, we're gonna put lots of representation in this movie, but we're going to make it bad. Like, they just didn't put any work into it. Like, all they did was like, let's put in lots of representation so people love it, but didn't actually put any work in the movie. Like, the script was bad, the plot was bad. It was just really lackluster. Multiverse of Madness, I enjoyed. Once again, I thought it was a bit lackluster, and it really just felt like Marvel made a very high-budget B-grade horror movie. I haven't seen Thor 4 though, but I have high hopes for that. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. It's a good sign. That's less so, but hopefully that will even itself out. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's not good. Oops. Nothing should be getting logged. What I think I'm gonna do... Sure, tell me what happened to your rabbit. I hope it's okay. I have a feeling it won't be. So let's instead do like this. She died because apparently it was too hot. She was only 6 months old. So sad. Dad said he'll get me 2 more. That's sad. Are you in like the UK where you've got the massive heat wave at the moment, or? Wish you're in the UK, you're in the US? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in Australia, so it's winter here. Actually, no, I don't want it to go that way. What instrument you play? More than 2. Okay. So then I'm going to say probably like clarinet. clarinet, flute, maybe guitar. Piano. Did I get any of them right? Got one right. Will you tell me which one I got right? Play recorder, guitar, violin, and piano. Aha. I'm pretty sure I said guitar and piano. So I got 2 right. And I think clarinet was a pretty good guess if recorder was the answer. So they should do these 3. Yeah. They should do these 3. So I shouldn't actually need this one at all. Alright. Okay, that stayed consistent. Let's get rid of that. Do that. Now, if I do that. Excuse me? Why didn't that work? Aha. Somehow an empty bottle got in there. That's weird. What? There was no empty bottle in there. What's happening? Ah, this is locked now? Shouldn't be. Or is the hopper locked? The hopper's locked. So if I do that, that's not going to fill up. Okay. Ah. So instead, let's do that. That. This should be fine. That to that. And this should do these 2. I want that to be a repeater though. So I'm going to need to just come out the side here like this. Of course I'm glad you joined. Back to Stranger Things now. You also play the drums. That's really cool. I've always wanted to play the drums. And the piano. I'm just a vocalist. You're on season 2? Nice. Do like that. Then we do like that, and that. Okay. Bit dodgy, but that's fine. Now, these two should be powered by you, and these three should be powered by you, and we shouldn't be locking the hopper now. And we shouldn't be locking this guy either. Name of the episode is something with sisters. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's have a nap and let's see if this works now. Levin's June finds a sister or something. Ah, cool. Oh, Lord. Alright, so now let's get you out. Let's do that. Uh-huh. Still not working. Okay, why? That shouldn't be locked. It's locking that, but you shouldn't be locked. It should be... Nothing should be stopping you from firing. My favorite part of Stranger Things? Oh, that's a very good question. It's been a while since I've watched it. I love all the D&D, all the D&D references and stuff, because I'm a big D&D nerd. That's when Will got lost and I had to find him. Yeah, that was really cool. I really liked that. I loved the grief of the mum. And when I say that, I mean the performance was awesome. It was really captivating, not like, yes, good grief. But the scene with the Christmas lights was very cool. Yes, the problem now is that this isn't firing. Why aren't you firing? Need to head off now. Time to pick the kids up from school, and the after-school madness begins. Oh my! Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will Sunday. Thank you so much for popping in. My favorite Saturday mocker. Have a It's been great having you here. Been good, chill vibes. But have a good day. Hope things don't get too chaotic in the after-school rush. But yeah, have a great day. Hope to see you next time. Okay. Because that's powering you directly, which should be powering these three. Well, that one directly, but these ones indirectly. And that shouldn't be getting powered, but it's probably Bud powered because I found Bud powering recently has been really bad. I found I've been having so many issues with Bud powering when it comes to using droppers and dispensers recently. Same with pistons as well. Having lots of issues with Bud powering. It's very annoying. Wait, though. Do that. That's not turning off. That's the issue. Isn't it? You're on summer break. Nice. Wait, working now? Why did you suddenly start working? No, that time it didn't work. How are we getting glass bottles in here? Is this not pulling out? Why aren't you pulling out? Okay. Suspicious, your cousin. He's going to 10th grade. Cool. Yeah. Sunday set school. It's it's winter here, so we don't have we're not on holiday at the moment. I think they've just gone back to school. Yeah, Sunday lives in Australia, just like me. So schooling is on a different timetable. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's locking this hopper now. Uh-huh. But if that's there, it shouldn't be. No, it's still locked. Why are you still locked? Why is this off? Why is this on? Why are you on? Doesn't make sense. Because of this, that's why. Presumably. Time is it where I am? It is currently 4:26 p.m. So is that AM for you, Jade, or PM? Is it afternoon? Like, are you only a couple hours behind me, or? It'd be weird if you were, but yeah, it's 2:20, 2:26, well, 4:26 p.m. You gonna head to bed? Good night, y'all. Oh, good, JK. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Maurice will watch over you while you sleep and make sure your dreams are safe and sweet. You call it morning, but it's not. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, this dang thing. Because now that's the problem. Because it's keeping this powered. Because you're powering through there. Is that powering this? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't necessarily be powering this either, but... Well, that needs to be there. No. This needs to be here. And that needs to be there. Now what if instead of pulling from there, I pull from here? I had a panic attack because I thought my dog almost died. Oh my goodness. That's a very fair reason to have a panic attack. Oh my god. Ba. Then if I do that, and then I do you, that should be good. Should work now. Uh-huh. Where's my dog? Because he was laying down, I shook him, he didn't wake up. I got scared. I'm not saying his name when he woke up. Man, honestly, that's a me. I'm so bad at waking up. Want to have a bottle in there. And then that. I think I've lost a few bottles, but that's alright. Start off with these. Uh-huh. Three. 12. Let's do that. Does that go into there? It does go in it. Okay. Why did that one not power? There were bottles in there. Why didn't you work? You are the only one talking at the moment, but that's okay. I don't have the most active chat. Right, I'm much smaller, but that's alright. I'm happy to just hang out and chill with you. I think you're pretty cool. You join later, Vi? That's alright.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Have a good one. Enjoy more Stranger Things. This is super dodgy. I need to play around with this in creative. Off stream, because this is bad. This doesn't work properly. So I think we'll get back to I think let's get back to placing wool. Seems like a good thing to do. Because yeah, I don't want to play around with that anymore. I need to actually design something proper and creative. Because it's driving me bonkers. Bonkers. Yeah, totally nuts. You bonkers. Let's grab us some wool. And I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. And I'll be back in a minute. And we're back from the bathroom break. Alright, let's go play some wool down, shall we? Because this thing is driving me bonkers. I'm just gonna have to figure it out in creative later. I thought you were an Enderman. Can I look at you? I'm looking at the horse. The horse is beautiful. He's not going to kill me for looking at Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's maybe get some more. Ooh, my lord. Hey! Welcome back from your nap. Hope it was good. Hope Maurice was able to look over you. Let's throw the shantytown back up now that we're working on it again. I was just trying to make a little, like, one-person mud maker, and it's not working properly, and it's driving me insane. So, I need to play around with this in creative a little bit later. But, you know. I'll get it working. It's fine. I did it because I needed a break from placing all of this wool. Because we spent about 3 hours doing this, and we're not done yet. This is the layout for our shantytown. We need to get some slow falling potions. You got mine working? Nice. Yeah, so lots of like clusters of little buildings, lots of tight, narrow, cramped streets. This is gonna be the big a big pigsty. That's kind of like the town's main export kind of thing, and like up there where our nest is gonna be like the processing factory, whether that's like canning it or turning it into sausages or something like that. And then I figured if most of the trees and stuff died, there needs to be something that's producing oxygen. So I figured, like, let's make some kind of like an oxygen plant over here that's providing oxygen, and these can have like trees and like algae and moss and stuff. Bubbles just messaged me and she's just like, do you want an Elgato Stream Deck? And I'm like, damn it, woman, stop. People need to stop buying me expensive gifts. Yeah, it's like $230. Alright. Let's just throw a diagonal baby in here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, so each of these individual buildings will be quite small, but when we take out all the interior walls, we'll actually have quite a bit of like usable space. It'll look awesome. You're getting yourself one soon. Oh, I definitely want one. I just like Kip just bought me like $1,000 chair. Don't need someone to buy me a Stream Deck too. I'll get there. The chair or the Stream Deck? Because they're like $230 last time I looked. I guess it is tax time. I mean, last time I looked, they were like $1,000. And if it's cheaper than that is like a barely cheaper, like, oh, it's only like 900. And this is fake news. So this cobblestone was like a kind of just general layout for roads and stuff, just so I had like a rough idea of how I wanted roads and things to be. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do like that, and maybe a like this. Like that. No, I think that's good. I don't want any like super open spaces. I want everything to feel quite cramped. This looks so crazy to look at from down here, though. This is gonna look wild. This is gonna be a maze. Like, once these buildings are up, like, actually navigating around is gonna be super challenging. That's the plan. When you get home, we'll do some assembly together. But you guys can see in the bottom left-hand corner, I've got a kind of slideshow of like reference images for sea shanty, not sea shanties, for shanty towns. And that's kind of my inspiration. I'm also like, if you've played games like Outer Worlds, I'm also kind of thinking of places kind of like, I looked it up earlier, what was it called? Edgewater and other like Outer Worlds towns, some places from Fallout. Just really dingy, rickety. Like, I'm very much inspired by the canning factory from Edgewater for like our factory thing. And yeah, it's gonna be really cool. Also, the Borstwurst factory as well, from Outer Worlds as well. I don't remember what planet and stuff it was from, but it's been a little while since I played it. Ba bum bum. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I farmed up so much wool though, because like, we've used over a single chest so far. Thinking maybe another like freight container here. Every time I'm doing a freight container, I'm framing it out so we can kind of tell the difference between them. We've got some over there and some stacked up here that people will live in. Bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum. And maybe just a little small little building here. Even if we do something like that. I think that's cool. Just splits up that space. Hello, sir. Be gone. Ah. Natalie, it startled me. Alright, that's pretty funny. Thank you for redeeming the boop for 10 bits. I appreciate ya. Oh man, okay. It sure was. Very unexpected. Yeah. Think definitely another like freight container thing here, so maybe like this. Hydrate from Bubbles, thank you kindly. But are you all excited about this project? Because I'm like super excited for this project. I think it's going to be really cool. And let's do maybe another one coming out this way. I've had maybe a bottle or so, not a ton. Like this. Four. 2, 3, 4. Gonna do. No. Yeah. Something like this. Come across to there, to there. Bum, bum, bum. But I've had 2 coffees and a tea today, so does that count as water? Boom, boom. Okay, now what I'm thinking, we've got that, so what if I now set up one like here? Yeah, I had tea. And we do a kind of curved, not curved, diagonal one. Yeah, well, I'd already had 2 coffees, and another one seemed like probably a bad idea. Like that, and then do... like that, and then like that. Oop. And then dumb. Like that. So I've got two like combining like that and then a diagonal one on top. I think that's pretty good. I like that. I think that'd be cool. So I'm trying to have like the cargo containers, the freight containers, to be where like the ocean lies. Like I don't want them to be like in this middle of the town. Like I want them to be like by the ocean, like where like there might have been like a ruined like freighter or something that they've kind of repurposed into this shanty town. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Might even leave this little space open to be a kind of like shared garden-y space, maybe. Oh, we got a stretch. Let's look into each other's eyes lovingly. Okay. And we'll just pull just hard enough to be a stretch. You mainly want to just use the gravity of your hand less than pulling. And we're just going to hold that for 10 seconds while we romanticize each other lovingly. You are wonderful. You are powerful. You are supported. You are loved. Maurice will watch over you. Make sure you're safe. I hope you're safe. I'm glad you're here. Oh. Wonderful. And back we go. Thank you for the redemption stretch. Not stretch, nemch, if you will. I think maybe a little like kind of play space here. Maybe there's some children. That was a good stretch. I'm glad. Da-dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum day. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the cobblestone was just here to kind of lay rough foundations for where like roads would be. So I had like somewhere roughly to know like where I wanted buildings and not buildings. But a lot of it is just like, as long as I make sure there's room between like the different clusters of buildings, that's where roads are. Like, the roads weren't constructed. The roads are the space between the buildings. Forget to stretch while I'm doing my oil change. What a way to refer to it. Maybe we'll have like a little like pagoda here, but oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, great balls fire. Your family calls it. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, like my plan for like a lot of these, like when it comes to like we need to put farms and stuff into things and have things for function, I'm just gonna knock out the interior walls of like a cluster, and then we can put like if we go to like a bigger cluster like this, we can knock out these interior walls and we can put like an auto wheat farm here and stuff like that. We don't necessarily have to like do full interiors for all of them, and I will tell you right away, I ain't gonna. This is this is just like the start of this project. Like I don't want to spend the whole season on the shantytown, although we easily could, but. I'm actually going to leave this area a little bit freer. Leave a little bit of space around the oxygen plant. I think these diagonal builds are really gonna do good stuff for us. I think having lots of diagonals and different angles as well. I've tried to have a couple, like I haven't done a ton of like 2 or 3 block angles, but I'm trying to get a few of those in. I think that's going to look really cool. Ba-na-na-ba. Then we're just going to come out this way. Like this. We'll do something like you. Send you out quite a bit, like that. Come in this way. Oop, like that. And just a big thing we really want to make sure we do is that with all of these building clusters, each building is still accessible from the outside. There are some newer modes. We've got a Pog and a LOL, and there's even a tier 2 for if you feel like throwing more money at me to get the wonderful, great, and powerful Warrior Maurice. Which I'm a massive fan of that one. I think it's super cool. Not that I expect any of you guys to do tier 2 or 3 subs. It's not obliged or expected at all. But I wanted to do some like cool emotes that weren't just like the function emotes that I have for tier 1s, which is your ones that have like actual purpose and function, which is your lols, your wows, your highs. So like my tier 2s are gonna be just more recent cool outfits, I think. Different like characters of Maurice, I think is fun. Dun, dun, ba-da-na-na-na-na. Let's do like this cramped little thing. Something like this. Or maybe have one come in this direction. Kind of want to have like a diagonal thing like that. Hello, sir. I'm busy. Get out of my life. Yeah, this is like a nice, like, tight corridor. It's cute, isn't it? I love it so much. I love like everything that like I do with this channel is very like, yeah, cozy, cottagecore-y, cozy, cute, happy, and then I'm like, we're doing a post-apocalyptic shanty town. We're destroying the world. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. Especially like flying over it, seeing all the different heights and stuff. Walking through it's gonna feel really cool because like it's gonna be so cramped and confined. This is Pixel. This is on Pixel. You know, the plan is generally to do single player on Wednesdays, but because I didn't stream last night and then Monday stream with the Laughing Challenges, I was like, nah, let's get a Pixel. Let's get a Pixel in because like we've lost 2 Pixel streams. Tomorrow though, I'm planning to do a day stream tomorrow, which is not on my schedule, and that'll be single player. That'll be single player world. I'm not doing a project this big and grand on man, struggling over here trying to build a skeleton face pixel art. Can't get it right with the dimensions I need, man. Yeah, pixel arts are hard. I'm not a pixel arty guy. Yeah, I struggle. I struggle with things that aren't grounded in reality when it comes to building. It's one of the reasons I really struggle building like decorative portal builds, because like they're not grounded in reality. Like no, thank you for being my background noise while I work on this. Oh good, my friend. That's 90% of being a streamer, is just being background noise for people while they either work or play Minecraft or just chill. I like a good chill. Alright, this is cool. I like this. That's nice. Just noticed I'm one of your serfs on Discord. How do I get an upgrade? That's a good question. You'll need to connect your Discord account to your Twitch account, and then you should get upgraded to the merchant status. Now, I kind of did this on accident, but I actually really like these little kind of plinth-like crop fields. I actually think they look pretty cool. Especially with the two different heights. I actually think it looks really wicked. It's not what's going to stay here, but I just thought it was nifty. Man, so much red. This feels so wild. Like, look at this. Oh, I need to get some slow falling potions so I can get a good proper look at all this, but man, this is becoming so cool and wild and huge. This is gonna take so long to build. Let's maybe move this into here. I'm so excited by this, but this is gonna take so long. Like, this is the starter base, guys. The starter base is this shanty town. Yeah, I think this is fine. You're purple now? Yay! Awesome! Now, there's not a whole ton of like perks you get for being a sub in the Discord, but I am planning on releasing my the data pack in the world for laughing challenges to my subs, so you'll get access to that when I get the data pack ready. Got a few bugs I want to fix up and a few other like trigger commands I want to add. But I definitely want to do stuff with my subs later on. I'm thinking about doing like a death swaps stream where I play death swap with my subs. I think that'd be really fun. Obviously, there's Jackbox as an option as well, because I really enjoyed playing Jackbox with the viewers and stuff last time when we did that. But you are now in the Merchants Guild. Congratulations. I remember I was talking to Kip about setting up the sub Discord role. And they were like, "Oh, what kind of name are you thinking for that?" And I'm like, "Oh, these are some ideas that I've been running with." And I sent Kip like a list of the ideas I was thinking I had for the sub role name, and Kip was like, "All right, I'll work on that, but that's a lot of roles for me to introduce." I'm like, "No, Kip. This was just brainstorming. I don't want you to make all of these roles." Pick one. Oh man, we're almost out of wool. That's kind of a problem. Because I got rid of all of our sheets so we could make a layout. That's actually a problem. I don't think they all have to be clusters. Like, I'm happy with this just being a standalone. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go like here. Beautiful. How's your builds coming along then on Catcraft? I haven't had time to be on lately. How's your big Japanese storage tower going? I'm super excited to see how that shapes up. Do do do. I'll be watching you. I just want to walk through the streets for a little bit. Get a good feel for this. Yeah, this is very cool. Just walking through here, this is gonna feel so immersive. It's so cool looking out and seeing like the cargo containers in the distance as well. Like, you're not gonna really be able to see those when you're in the center because of all the buildings around you, but I think that's still really cool. Yeah, this is how I want it to feel. Super tight, cramped, lots of buildings. Yeah, this is exactly what we want. Yeah. yeah. I'm super pumped. Hype. Oh man. I'm super getting tired of doing this though. What's the time? It's 10 past 5. I was planning to go for maybe another hour or so, but I might actually cut it around here. Take a break. Relax, maybe watch some videos while I wait for Bubbles to get home, then we'll listen to the chair. I might do some creative work on that a little bit later. But yeah, I think it's about time to call it, because the issue is like we're like being like super early on, but also being kind of in a weird state of like I've got a lot of stuff, but we don't have any builds going. We don't have anything started. We don't have any farms that we can harvest, and got no chores to do. So it's like, if I'm not doing what we need to do, then I don't have anything to do at the moment when I'm not on the server. Like, once we get things going and I start getting some carrot fields and our pigs in there, then we'll have other stuff and other chores we can do. But at the moment, it's just kind of get this done, and then we can start work. Man, this is wild. This is genuinely so wild. This is standing up here is so cool. I'm gonna have to make like something. Well, the oxygen plant will probably be fairly tall, so I'll be able to like stand up on top of the oxygen plant and look out over the city. Because that's what this really feels like. It is a town, but it really feels like a city. Wow. Imagine the possibilities. And then, like, we're gonna have this, and you're gonna be able to look out and see completely, like, dead wasteland. Actually, let's do that for a bit. Let's do some path blocking. Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more wool in between streams, I think. But let's do this. I think I've got like an extra shovel here, tools, or here, tools. Here's tools. Or it's probably my ender chest then. I think I've got like a fortune shovel, yeah. So I've got 2 mending shovels here. Cool. And the cool thing about path blocking everything is it's gonna make it all spawn proof. And sleep. I might make another tea though. Let's head over to this area where we've gotten rid of a lot of the trees. Because I don't really want to be punching grass right now. I've gotten rid of a lot of the plants around here. And because this was forest, it means there's not a ton of tall grass. These torches are here because I was growing some trees. I was farming some trees around here, but... So let's start just doing some path blocking. We'll do like a little bit, and then I want to go make a tea and fill out my water bottle, but let's get a good kind of overview. Because I remember, I think it was Mumbo, in his industrial district in season 7, he completely path blocked everything, and like it actually looked wild in like that like massive scale. It looked really cool. And it's cool because it's spawn proof. Yeah, I just want to do like this front bit, and we'll have a little look at it, and then we'll take a quick break to make another tea. And all this will cost us is XP, which is nice. Because XP is super easy for us to get, because we've got the end of the file. Now I know where it is. I know how to get there super easily. Took us a while to find it on the first stream, but now I know where it is. I really wish there were more signs in the Nether though. There are no signs. That drives me nuts. I'm like, I don't know where anything is. And we'll definitely be able to pepper stuff in here after we do, like, if we want to, like, do more heavy detailing on a spot. But, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this. Just that bit there. I think that looks kind of cool. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's kind of dead. Yeah, I like that. I think that's going to look really cool at a large scale. Alright, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to log off for a moment, and I'm going to go make myself a tea, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Daycare, your timing was genuinely hilarious. Like, like the second I hit BRB. Good morning. Good morning, man. How are you doing? How you doing? We've been a busy boy on the Pixel Network, so I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that. But I just wanted to get myself just woke up, picked up my phone. That's super fair. I just wanted to fill up my water bottle, make myself a new cup of tea. But let's get back into it. So, still a bit sleepy. I've been awake for like 7 hours. I'm still a bit sleepy. But that is my general day-to-day life. So, our plans for the Pixel server, which I talked about earlier today, is we are doing a post-apocalyptic Fallout-style world. So we're going to be starting off with our starter base, which is a shanty town. But we're going to be doing, and we have been busy planning out the shanty town. And I've been busy grinding out the last few days, getting on the wall, getting lots of resources, getting geared up. Been working at the last 5 days around 6:30. Oof. But we're going to have bandit camps. We're going to have like a big high-tech science research institute. We're going to have like a diorite decontamination area. That's why I can't find my storage. I don't need my storage room. You're on it. But it's going to be really wicked, and it's going to be super grindy because I want to transform the whole area, like at least like 1,000 blocks and stuff. It's going to be huge. Diorite contamination area. But right now we're just going to test out. So this was a forest, and we're just going to test out if, like, as a base pass through, if like converting everything to path blocks. I'm allowed to enter my base from that entrance. Not yet. If we, like, on a mass scale, turn everything to path blocks, if it's going to look kind of dead and radiated, because I think that's going to be the go for, like, the major, like, broad stroke landscaping. We're just going to get rid of the trees, the plant life, flatten things out a little bit, and then just path block everything. And then we'll have different areas which will be different, so there might be, like, some very, like, heavily radiated pools that have some weird plants, or it might be like a big, like, monster den, like bandit camp, and different things. How ready am I for the warden? Not in the slightest. I'm super keen though. I haven't played around. I haven't gone to the deep dark. Welcome back. You were signed out. All good. Went to have a cup of tea. But considering I refuse to wear a helmet because these cat ears are too cute, I think I'm gonna be absolutely decimated. You know where one is? Cool. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on Swift Snake, I'll tell you that. You're just too chicken. We'll have to do it together. But I'm planning to do most of this kind of stuff off stream. But like today, I'm just like, I don't feel like doing more work on the base. Like that's like 3.5, 4 hours of work right there. So let's just do some grinding out. That was my idea. Yeah. That does sound fun. I should be on the server streaming again on Friday night, which is I'd be starting roughly in an hour and a half. So I reckon on Friday, do you want to do that? I think that'd be super fun. Because I'm only going to be streaming for another, like, maybe hour or so. It's just until Bubbles gets home from work. And it just depends how long it takes her to get home. She finished about half an hour ago. Because I'll be streaming on my single player world tomorrow during the day. Yeah, this kind of thing is just something I'm going to grind away at over time. I'll do updates every once in a while. It's really funny because it's like YouTubers always do the grindy stuff on stream, but streamers always do the grindy stuff off stream because they want to do the interesting stuff on stream. But man, I tell you what, the other day when I was playing, I was doing my stuff and farming, and man, the randomizer did not like me. I went to the shopping area every single day, and like it was probably like 15 days before I got as high as like 135. Oh yeah, this is already looking really cool. Yeah, I like this. I've just been watching for the last 10 minutes with the audio out of sync. Whoops. But it doesn't matter too much. We're not doing anything particularly exciting. We're just doing extreme amounts of path blocks. I'm intrigued to know how many path blocks I'll have done. Thanks, Twitch, yeah. I'm intrigued to see how many path blocks I'll have made by the end of the season. I mean, part of it is also my internet. You can calculate that at the end. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it should have. It should come through in statistics, so I presume. I don't know, actually. Maybe time used. It wouldn't be times mine, just times used. It's just mind, maybe. Maybe it's just in general. Yeah. I wonder if there's a statistic for it in here, if path blocks made or something. No, it doesn't look like there is a statistic for path blocks. Interesting. It'll just be how many times I use my shovel, but... But that would also count just harvesting dirt. So it'd be hard to calculate that, actually. Just opening exactly 1,000 is incredibly satisfying. Wait, it was it was exactly 1,000 times chests open? Where is that? Here? Wow, that is I've been on this server for 5 days, guys. 6. Like, I joined this server on Friday. I mean, that's fair. That's actually ridiculous. I've opened 1,000 chests in like 5 days. No, I've made a little storage room. I don't generally do chest monsters. I'm fairly organized. This is my storage room. Nothing fancy. About a little bit of decoration. Kind of looks kind of sewery, turnpikey, but yeah. And this is for like my stone quarry. I like to be fairly organized in this game. Like I usually end up with chest monsters like when I'm oh god, it gets so jittery and annoys me so much. Just eternally blocking my entrance. It's very annoying. Yeah, like when we're building stuff, we will end up with chest monsters, but like I've got a little one of a chest monster over at this contraption I was trying to make work, but I need to play around in creative for that because trying to do it on the fly, it just wasn't working properly. But that's redstone for you. But it was a good break from placing a wall. Yeah. I don't understand people who have like... And like, my localized chest monsters are usually not that big. Like, I don't understand people that just live out of chest monsters like Grian. And like, Scar is insane. But his are generally like project ones, it's just they're massive. Max 5 to 10 shulkers. And I like to have like organized shulkers, so it's usually like I'll have like 3 wood boxes and some stone boxes and stuff. That's just in my ender chest, and I'll pull them out when I need the stuff in it. And then I'll have like a couple chests just for me to dump my inventory into whenever I need to. Now the handy thing about this forest is this is an island. So we can do this whole thing and we won't have to worry about, oh, how far do we want to go? Like, it's an island. Is my tea at drinking temperature? It's a little bit weaker because I used the tea bag from earlier, but still good. Still tastes like tea. It's a little weaker, but that's alright. Still tastes good. Let's go have a nap, shall we? Man, this is such a big project. It looks so cool, though. Very cool. This will be the biggest project I've ever undertaken, though. It's massive. But I think with the stream support, I'm going to be able to do it. And especially because, like, that's like a lot of just like different buildings. Then if I feel like doing some grinding, I can come and do stuff like this. It's going to be good. I can do some cool, unique kind of landscaping work. I'm really excited about making some custom trees, and I'm planning on using the mangrove root bushes as kind of dead leaves. Because I couldn't find a big desert as close to spawn as I wanted. So a big plains was what I had got instead. So I can't use the dead leaf color from deserts, so we make our own using root blocks and lichen and stuff. Now, daycare, I've got a bone to pick. Why can I not make sausages out of pork? Sausages are straight up made out of pig intestines. Because, like, I'm probably gonna make a sausage factory. It's been a fun one. All good, Macca. Have a wonderful day, alright? It's been nice catching up with you again. It's been a little while.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Have a wonderful day, Mac. Love you to bits. Man, this is definitely gonna take a while, but that's fine. Alright. I really enjoy that you pick a word that I am unlikely to use. Very often. But alright, let's set a 5-minute timer. Okay, so, but yeah, anyway, I am very disappointed that I have to make my my processed meat tubes. I'm very sad I have to make my processed meat tubes out of cows and not out of pigs. I want my pork processed meat tubes. Because I plan on living on pig. And they're the straight up cooked pork chop in their PT tags. Let me have my pork profiterole. What was I calling it? I don't even remember. It's gone. Processed meat tubes. That's it. Yeah, because like most of the, like a lot of the food options, like a lot of them come from, like, you know, you get 4 processed meat tubes for a piece of beef, but there's nothing that you can do with the other meat types. But I might talk to you about making. Have you ever played Outer Worlds, Daycare? No. Well, there's this. So Outer Worlds is a really cool game. A lot of people call it like Space Fallout. And I think it feels very similar to like the KOTOR games. Haven't really played other games. I haven't played a ton of games either. I'm very much a Minecrafter. I don't do a lot of other gaming, but from time to time I'll play some games. Outer Worlds are super fun. But there's these big, like, really horrific looking pig-like creature called like a Borst or something. And there's this processed meat tube factory that creates Borstwurst, and like it's truly horrific. And I'm like, man, I kind of want to do that. Actually, let's see if I can find a reference. Dun 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 dun. Cyst pig, that's what they're called, cysty pigs. They're truly horrific. You know how to make textures? I sure don't. But this is the cysty pig from Outer Worlds, and they made like hideous processed meat tubes out of it. It was awful, and I love it. It's so like truly horrific. And I'm definitely inspired for this base by like a combination of like Fallout and Outer Worlds, definitely. Not that I've really played a lot of Fallout, but I just really like the idea of doing like a post-apocalyptic wasteland base. I think it'd just be really cool. I've played a little bit of Fallout. I haven't played a ton. I've mainly played a couple days at a friend's place. Yeah. I've mainly played like whoop, that's the 5 minutes. I think I didn't say sausages in that time, and I tried to make sure I used. I tried to make sure I used it in conversation and sentences. I didn't want to just not use the word. I was like, let's try and talk about sausages as much as I can. Bum, bum, bum. The images on the left corner are their reference images of shanty towns, which are the main like inspiration, what we're kind of going for this. But now that we're not actively working on it right now, I will turn them off. Yeah, it looks really cool. The game raft, yeah. Yeah, the Tabletop Combat Company are awesome. They do lots of like tabletop like wargaming scenery and things like that. A lot of like MDF cutout ones. It's awesome. Playing that with Lewis Comp, awesome. heard Raft is really good. Consider the story of 4 to 5 days. Yeah, that's fair. So some games are super long, some games aren't, and I like both. I often, like, I don't usually finish games. I've only finished a handful of them since I've been an adult. When I was a kid, it was very different. I'd just like smash through games. I'd hyperfixate on them, but usually I'll play for like a week or so, and then I'll get distracted by something else and never come back to it. And I try to avoid picking up new games as well because I don't want to get distracted from Minecraft. That being said, though, I've been playing not Outer Worlds, No Man's Sky from time to time recently, and I'm really enjoying that. It's got like the exploration side to it's really fun. I like the base building; it's pretty fun. I love making worlds, and this is gonna be a cool one. My, oh my, oh my. This is such a big project we're taking on, guys, but it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be a lot of work, both on stream and off stream. Like lots of grinding I'll do off stream, just getting materials and doing like this kind of stuff, doing the big broad strokes of terraforming and landscaping, like a whole massive area that we want to do. Ba-na-dum-dum. Ooh, why hello. I assume I probably forgot to do, yeah. Every time I log off it, I forget that I need to do this again. This is, yeah, I really like this, because I was originally thinking like maybe do concrete powder, lots of grays and stuff for the general landscaping, but like I thought that'd be too much. Like I wanted it to look like a barren wasteland, but not like it's made of stone, but like everything's dyed. And like I wanted kind of like a dusty texture. Kind of a dusty color and texture going, but the only thing we really have for that is the packed mud, and I want to use that a bit more in like builds, so I don't want to make like the whole terrain out of it. And then I was like, maybe path blocks? It's the only thing that kind of has a similar-ish kind of color. And I think this is perfect. I think it's a really good solution. Because it's still got that like grass texture to it, so it does really look like just dead grass. Hello, Mr. Cow. I would advise moving if you want to keep your life. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, because this is like such a massive project and a massive landscaping project as well, the easiest way is going to be do like big broad strokes. So if we get rid of all the plants and then we path everything and then maybe we throw textures in, like throw in like some dead trees and rocks and things like that. Just slowly making it more and more detailed over time with just big broad strokes. Because if we try to like perfectly detail each area as we go along, we're never gonna finish. It's gonna be way too overwhelming and too hard. Whereas doing it all just one step at a time, it's gonna make it less artistic, less creative, but more manageable. Now, I do want to like flatten out the terrain and stuff a bit more, but I think this island itself is pretty good because it was a forest. Like, and I'll probably go through and I'll refine the shapes a little bit later. But like, generally speaking, I'll flatten things out a little bit before I do the pathing, but I wanted to just see how it was. Yeah. What an exciting time to be alive, guys. Delicious. Man, I haven't drunk tea in a while. It's good to have some good tea. Getting back to my English heritage. Like, there's no way I won't be filling that in, but you know. Might as well do it for now. Get rid of everything green. No greenery allowed. Not in the Fallout Band. But it's going to be really cool doing this build, because like, it'll give me a chance to build things that I have never built before. Because like, I build fantasy medieval, so like, the idea of building like rusted cars and like and like wrecked freighter ships and stuff, it's going to be really cool building in a kind of like modern style, but also like futuristic a little bit and sci-fi a little. It's going to be awesome. I'm really keen. Of course, Minecraft really is built for the medieval block palette, so it's also going to be really challenging because, like, it's going to be really hard to try and represent the shantytown without corrugated iron. Hello, sir. We will make it work. We will figure it out. But yeah, I definitely want it to feel super dingy and grimy. Ooh. I'm getting a phone call, guys. Give me just a moment. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Bells was just asking if I wanted any food. She'll be home in a little bit. So we've probably got another, like, maybe 20 minutes, half an hour of stream. If that. The good thing is, we're going to be making this entire island spawn room, which is handy. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Hey. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, oh. Oh. But no, I hope everyone's excited about this base, this project. I'm pumped. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to look really, really cool in the end, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Did I finish my tea? No! Success! Ba-dum-ba. Ba, 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 ba. Randomly choked my mouse. Top tier, exceptional. Exactly what you like to see, right? Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba, ba-da, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba. Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba. Oh, oh, yeah. I don't know how to love him. Bubbles, how are ya? Enjoying your trip home? So watching Twitch on public transport life is exciting and fun, right? Pure excitement and wonder. You're grabbing bubbles before bus, oh my lord. That's just too much for me. Hello, Mr. Creeper Lad. How are you? How you doing on this fine day? Gotta get that boba for Pluto. Oh, you know it. They'd be disappointed in you if you did. Let's have an that. Man. The scale of this is enormous. I'm so excited. Nice. Curse you, Mudmaker. I feel like you should work. Hello. Fly by. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, yeah. Getting tired. Good to just chill out tonight, I think. We've got some grocery shopping to do, but other than that, just get to relax, put together a very expensive chair. Once again, thank you, Kip, for that. Amazing. Oh, God. I'm getting tired. That's alright. More tea? Yay, more tea! Alright, now we're finished the tea, which is very sad and disappointing. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to live without it. Ooh. Actually, that was from the data pack, wasn't it? Flash trigger. European. I'll figure that out later. Because I've got a mod that does that. Don't necessarily want both of them running. Dun, 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 dun. And I know how to configure the mod a lot better than I know how to configure the data pack. Ooh. My throat's been feeling a bit raspy today. Had a few moments while I've just been talking that it's been like ever since the mud was introduced, I've like forever been like stopped using silk touch on shovels because I don't want grass. I want dirt because dirt can be converted into into mud, but grass can't. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Man. It's just been a real chill day. It's been good. I mean, my morning this morning was insane, but just suddenly receiving a secret lab chair from my Discord mod was very wild and unexpected, but amazing. Absolutely floored me. Don't really like how much money they spent on me, but it was awesome. Nonetheless. Yeah, but other than that, it's just been super chill. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, we're really gonna have to... I definitely want to get a few, like, bigger clusters of buildings done fairly soon, so we can start putting some farms in them. Like, we're definitely gonna want a automatic wheat farm using villagers. I'm definitely gonna need... which is probably gonna be a decent way to get some bone meal, like bone mealing the seeds. Because I'm definitely gonna need bone meal. I definitely am gonna need a bunch of different dyes. I'm gonna want a good amount of... Oh, it was super nice. Like, I was floored. Like, and I was prepping for stream. Like, it arrived like maybe half an hour before stream. I was prepping for stream, and I can't hear our buzzer very well. The 2022 version, I have no idea. I haven't opened it yet. Me and Bubbles are going to assemble it when she gets home. But yeah, and I very vaguely hear the buzzer go, because I'm listening to my stream music and like I've got my headset on. I'm a bit out of the way. Hydrate, thank you very much, Bubbles. Month after I got that 122 version drop, nice. But yeah, and then I'm like, all right, let's go. I don't know who this could be. Like, no one should be coming around. Like, my friends know that I stream on Wednesday days. Like, what's going on? We haven't ordered anything. And I let the guy in. I buzz him in, and I just hear this thud, 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 as this guy like brings this massive, like, this like big heavy box up the stairs. And I'm like, what on earth? Because at this point I can't even see him. I can just hear him coming up the first set of stairs. Like, he's not in my vision yet. And I'm like, what on earth has Bubbles ordered? That is this big. And then it comes up, and the guy's like, yeah, can you sign for this? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, oh my god, this is like a secret lab chair. And then Bubbles was just like, because it was for Bubbles, I was like, did you order yourself a secret lab chair? And Bubbles was, no, but you should ask your Discord who sent it for you. And yeah, so I'm like, what is happening, guys? And keeps like, it was me, accept the gift. I'm like, what? Guys, I am not worth this. I'm just a weird guy with an octopus. When I say an octopus, I mean an octopus that isn't even real. Da, 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 da. What can I say except you're welcome? Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Yeah, you're okay, it's okay. You're welcome, you're welcome. It's Maurice! Maurice is our patron saint of the channel. He watches over us and keeps us safe. He's slouching back a bit. Let's tighten my shirt a bit so it's a bit more erect, if you will. I brought Maurice in as like a bit on my second stream, and since then he's just become like the channel mascot. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, all of our emotes are Maurice. Most of my commands are Maurice as well. Oh, the story? So, of how we got Maurice. So, Bubbles and I went for a holiday on Sunshine Coast, which is just a little, like, kind of reclusive beach spot in, like, northern Queensland. Well, Queensland, which is, like, northern Australia. Give me your sack. And we were at the Sunshine Coast Airport on our way home. And I was like, look, I want to get some food. Do you want any? And she was like, yeah, just get me something you think I'd like. And I ended up going to the gift shop. I didn't end up actually getting it, but I saw Maurice there. And I buy Maurice because I think of like a really just stupid and hilarious joke. So I buy Maurice. I go up to Bubbles, and I'm like, look, I know you're not a big fan, but I got you Octopus. And the look on her face was one of I will kill you. Because she hates seafood. She despises seafood. And I'm like, I know you're not a big fan, but I want you to try it. I got you Octopus. She looks so angry at me. And then I just pull Maurice out from behind my back. She's like, ee! And then Maurice kind of just became mine after a while. She mainly uses Horace, which is the first teddy I ever got her. But like, she never really used Maurice much for snuggling. And I found Maurice was really good for me when I was having my bad mental health days, because like the bottom two tentacles are a slap band wrist, and so I can like slap him on my wrist and like it's grounding, I feel him there, and it helps on my really bad days. And so he just kind of became mine, just like randomly over time. And then I brought him in for stream, because I was like, yeah, I had him like clipped to my headset for a while, but that was bad for me. Nah, And now he just sits on me shirt. we all love Marius. We praise him. We kind of semi-worship him. I'll be honest. Oh. Ba 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 ba. He's not our Lord and Savior, no, that's correct. That's Chocolate Beans. Who is our pet axolotl in our single player world, but came from our hardcore world, and we were all very sad to see him go when we lost the world. So we have a new Chocolate Beans in our single player world, and he has the best dang axolotl pond known to man. It's like actually my favorite build I've ever done, to be honest, is that pond. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da bum. Ba da ba. Bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba da bum. Yes, daytime stream tomorrow. We're gonna be in the single player world. Be able to hang out with Chocolate Beans. And do some more work on our brick silo, I think. Our cactus farm grain silo. You gotta go take care.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Have an awesome day.
'Cause now it's time to go.
Always good to have you around. I'll be off soon too, anyways. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da da. I've had a really good day. Like, we can really see the scale and what the shantytown's going to feel like, which is so cool. We're getting a good idea of what, like, this all will look like, and got the insane gift. I saw a really cool fan art today at the Empire's SMP that just filled me with good vibes. We've had just a good time. Lots of cool people popping in and out of chat, having a good time. It's been a great day. And I had lots of tea and coffee. But no coffee today, which is sad. Sad not to see coffee today. She's become a staple on the street. Hope she's alright. I know it's late when I stream this time. Ah, admin. Cool. Dun dun dun. Ba-da-ba-na-na. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, oh. Man, our base is gonna look so cool. It's gonna take months to get it finished, but us, oh, that'd be cool. And I don't know if we will finish it, but we'll see. Alright, guys, I think. Just give me a moment. Bubbles has forgotten her keys. So I'm gonna have to... Alright. So what I'm gonna do, guys, because Bubbles is almost home. And she's forgotten her keys, which means she needs me to let her in. So let's just, actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, this is, yeah. This is exactly what I'm looking for. That's really cool. I like it. The one thing that is sad, though, is I actually, like, really like the idea of having mobs spawning and out and around, but, in the wasteland, but that's okay. That's fine. But we're going to call it here today, guys. So I've had a great stream. We've got a lot done. We've got the layout and the foundation of the plans ready for the town, for the shanty town. We've figured out a bit of stuff that we want to do for the for just the general landscaping, for the trees, for the path block stuff. Come up with some cool lore already. And yeah, it's been a brilliant day. It's been super chill. And it's been really fun hanging out with you all. I'm planning to do another daytime stream tomorrow on the single player world, starting from 12 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't already, I would love it if you could hit that follow button. I definitely recommend joining my community Discord as well. We have a good time over there, and it's the best place to kind of get notified when I'm going live, if there's any changes to the schedule and stuff like that. I'll have a look. I'll have a look if we can do it. If it's worth doing a raid. Give me a... No, I don't think we're going to do a raid today. Ooh. Give me a... Give me a moment, guys, but I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Have a wonderful day. Take care.